Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do some more Long War of the Chosen. And, well, we killed all of the Chosen now. So we don't have to deal with them anymore. But there's still a lot to do. We're kind of on our way to the black side right now. Hopefully we'll be there soon. I don't want to do the network tower. No, that one might be spicy with strength 6, but we kind of need this. Well, to save intel on making contact with New Indonesia anyway. I think there's still the recruitment dark event active. There is. Also vigilance. I don't think there's any mission we're waiting for right now. No, doesn't seem to be one. So we could probably set up the network tower.
Course for India.
I would like to do that today, preferably. So let's see. Yeah, this is 19 to 21. So that is a lot of enemies. Yeah, might not be a bad idea to wait at least a day or two. Okay, Pope Clippy will be shaken for 15 days. That's because of the chosen stronghold. I didn't want to wait with that. I suppose we could wait a little bit. Okay, I would definitely want Thomas for this. And he would also be shaken if I bring him like this. We might actually wait a little bit. Now, the risk with waiting is that the strength might go up in here, and then this mission will be tougher. Or it might go down, although that's not super likely to happen. We probably can, but it will be tougher for sure. I could always over-infiltrate. But we would also be going without Tarkin. Well, I mean, we can wait 3 days for Tarkin. That's not such a big deal. 3 days is not a big deal at all. Yeah, let's just wait 3 days. That's fine. Meanwhile, I guess we go to New Brazil or something. Alright, let's go New Brazil.
Sector 3, Brazil.
One thing I would like to do, now that we're done with all the Chosen, is maybe play around with some specs and classes we haven't used much yet. So we might be doing some of that. Oh yeah, that's a covert operation.
If you would order us, Commander,
Right.
we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elder.
Oh yeah, intense training, +1 health. I got some people who could use health. Some really squishy ones. Honestly, Dom could use some health. Manti could use some health. Miso could use some health. But yeah, 6 base health is really bad. I'm actually... Oh yeah, I can't send him because I don't have the APs. Of course. Recruit skirmishers, alright. Oh yeah, recruit war master. I don't want to do that. We'll need 3 tech surgeons. Okay. Well then. I suppose I can do that. 1 more. Who do I need the least? Well. And 1 more staff sergeant. Okay, 10 days. Sure. Okay, sure, let's get ourselves a War Master. Whatever that is. I guess we'll find out. Hey, thanks for the big sub-bomb. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so now that we're done with all the Chosen, Yeah, the main thing to really work on is story progress. Which is, again, New Indonesia and all that. Oh yeah, also, we need to grab the supply
Avenger
drop
plotting new course.
to stop being poor. At least temporarily. Yeah, not doing that, thank you. Supply raid. Okay, supply raid with 7 days and 2 hours in Europe. Interesting. Exalted Hunter Party.
Setting
Okay, we
course
can do
for
that.
Sector 7, Western
We can
Europe.
definitely do that. Let's see. I think we'll wait with the network tower a bit to send a solid squad. I need a few of these people back. Alright, meanwhile, let's do the supply raid then, shall we? I actually still don't need alloys and Elerium. And Elerium cores. We're like constantly low on Elerium cores. Okay, Manti. And some firepower. Quite a few wanted people here. Okay, let's get Misa and Barney. And we can grab Clippy. We can grab Viper Marauder, probably. Maybe. Or... and Nate. We can easily have 2 more here. Good opportunity to get some experience. Okay, we can grab Greg. Although, I'll need to make a ball pop. How many Elerium cores do we have right now? Like 3? Do we have any? Wait. Okay, no, we have 7. Okay. Could have been worse. Okay, actually could have been worse. Okay, let's just make another ball pub, that's fine. Some more Warden armor would also be nice, but yeah, I can't afford all that. We got 35 Elerium. 1 Warden armor is 10 alloys, 10 Elerium. So, okay, that's not cheap. I guess we can make 1. But that is not cheap at all. Alright, 1 more. Somebody who needs experience. Do we have an officer? We do. Alright then. We have a sniper, yeah? 1 more probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, 1 more wouldn't hurt. Okay, sure. This is Wilderness map. Okay, this looks fine. I think we can keep this above 100%. We got this Pathfinder Hunter armor. So this is +2 armor, +2 mobility, +3 health. That is pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can keep this below 100%. Should be able to. I guess we'll find out. You can grab Warden armor. Maybe Stun Lancer armor. 108. Okay, Marbozir is like super squishy. That's 3 base health. Okay, 3 base health is really bad. Here, have Warden armor. That is really, really bad. Okay, Shield Bearer armor. 105. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get some experience. Okay, that'll do. Okay, some shredding. Probably shredder rounds. On Hodao. How many do we have spare? Like 7. Okay, yeah, I made a lot of shredder rounds. Because we had multiple people infiltrating at one point. Like 4 or 5 of them even. Yeah, we had 5 of them infiltrating at one point. Also, that's a lot of plasma rifles. We have a lot of plasma rifles. Beam pistol, yep. Alright. We can grab advanced arc thrower. And we do have fusion ripjack. Alright. Laser sight or something. Barrel. There's the barrel. And expanded magazine. Alright. A flashbang or grenade. Okay, that's fine. Another medkit. Maybe smoke. Okay, this looks mostly fine. Tactical vest. 103, alright. I can get slightly better armor probably, like spider suit actually. Okay, yep. There's some attachments here, autoloader or something. Hair trigger. The reflex stock. Alright, 102%. One more item. How many flashbangs is this? Not really enough. But not gonna grab that on a sniper. We can keep the battles. Actually, no, we don't need battle scanner. Manti has battle scanners. You can grab a flashbang. Alright. Shredder rounds. Okay, and a different weapon here. Just proper plasma rifle.
Commander,
No need for elite suppressor in here.
instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Okay,
explosives.
101%. Okay, I think now it looks good. Maybe too many medkits. No, 3 is good. What about APs? Yeah, I think all these people can save up for something better. Yeah, we can get the shredder here, but yeah, very low combat intelligence, so that will take a few more promotions. Scan an area with a holo targeter, attempting to reveal hidden foes. Okay. And this is not a very impressive XCOM row here. Yeah, not really. I guess the Lone Wolf is fine. Stiletto is good. I guess I'll just save up for that. Yeah, probably save up for Stiletto. Alright. Well, I think that's it then. This is only 13 to 15, so should be relatively chill. Should be pretty easy experience for all these people. Presumably. But this is Force level 20, so you know, there can be some pretty nasty enemies at this stage of the game. But yeah, this looks good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright. Yeah, so let's grab that supply drop. We still need to research the tier 4 armor, but I need a lot of materials for that. Not supplies, but like Elerium, alloys, etc. Jailbreak. I don't think I really need that all that much. We got 13 people in Western Europe. I don't need a jailbreak in Western Europe. Operation Defiant Chicken. What does that even mean? No idea. Yeah, I don't think we really need that. We'll get better missions than that. There, alright. Let's check out the black market. Probably just buy Elerium right away. And maybe even alloys.
Market is open.
Wait, what are they buying? Yeah, no. Actually, might not be a bad idea to sell those. Because they can't be upgraded. And we have a plasma tier version of this. I mean, obviously. This is mostly an old and obsolete weapon now. Yeah, we have turbulent plasma auto long rifle. This is an old tier. So I think I'll just sell all three. Since they're buying, there's no real need to keep them anymore. So yeah, just sell them. We got the better stuff. Alright, sell all three. And we can buy some materials. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy Elerium right away. I don't need alloys as much. Now we have around the same amount of each. There's a Tech Sergeant Shinobi, okay. Tech Sergeant Pyromaniac and the Tech Sergeant Heavy, interesting. I don't think we have any of those. I'm pretty sure we don't have a Heavy. We don't have a Pyromaniac and we don't have a Shinobi. Yeah, we do not have a Heavy. So maybe I'll grab all three.
Market is open.
Yeah, maybe I'll grab all three. I mean, we can afford it. They're all Tech Surgeons. There's no real limit, so... Sure. Let's get all three. And we still got 477 supplies. Good enough for me. Let's take a look then. I didn't even look at their stats, actually. Okay, they all have average combat intelligence, okay. Stats are not too bad. 17 mobility on the heavy, okay. Well, let's take a look then. Saturation fire, disabling shot, aggression. Wait, what? Build a castle in a turn. You gain a single point of armor plus the entrench ability. This ability replaces hunker down and allows you to remain in a hunker down state until you move. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I say build a castle and I'm like, what's this? Save? Is this a Civilization XCOM crossover? Apparently. So you remain in a hunker down state. You just hunker down once and then you remain hunkered down until you move. Interesting. Alright. I mean, that's not bad at all. What do we go here? Saturation fire, executioner, disabling shot. Aim is not really that high. I think we'll just go rocket spec, probably. Yeah, I think we go rocket spec with the bunker buster. I already have one person on the roster right now with rocket spec, so this will be the second. I would maybe consider some kind of shooty spec with the saturation fire, but we only got 74 aim at Tech Sergeant, which is really bad. This XCOM row is actually kind of bad. This might be a good case for the pistol row. This is not a very good XCOM row, not for a rocket build anyway. There's nothing here that would really help a rocket build all that much. Aim is bad. So I might actually just get this hunker down thing and then go some pistol skills. Alright, let's just go rocket build then. Rocket build is fine. Yeah, biggest bombs, fire in the hole, javelin rockets, and we'll take bunker buster. I don't think we have anyone with bunker buster right now. So now we have one person. And I'll grab this hunker down thing. And I'm just gonna grab some pistol skills. So usually what I do is use at least 15 points so that we can get quick draw, which means we can use a pistol without the mobility penalty, And that is like one other skill. Like lightning hands, clutch shot, or whatever else you might want. So I don't even consider spending points here unless I'm gonna spend at least 15. That's just me. So let's grab a quick draw. We can grab clutch shot. And then we could grab a magnum and lightning hands. So this removes the long range penalty. Will this be the last stream in this playthrough? No, I don't think this will be the last stream. There's still like quite a bit to do. But I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want me to go all the way to Waterworld, we can have a poll about it. It's mostly up to you guys. I'm good either way. Alright, let's check the Shinobi. So, pretty bad base mobility here. Yeah, only 13, which is like the lowest possible. Parkour. Snake blood. No, we don't actually have any mech troopers yet. Spend 2 actions to give all allies within 5 tiles an extra action. Use about 2 times per mission. Has a 24-turn cooldown? What? What? What do you mean it has a 24-turn cooldown? Is that a typo? Might as well be usable once per mission. What the fuck is a 24-turn cooldown? It might as well say it's usable once per mission. How often do you do missions that have more than 24 turns? Yeah, maybe like 3 times per campaign? That is very odd. That might be a typo or something, I don't know. A psi in the user skill? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but is this intentional? That is very odd. Rapid fire, combat fitness. Yeah, with this kind of shitty mobility, I guess we need combat fitness. So probably like parkour, combat fitness, something like that. Okay, so... need to figure out what spec I want. Shame he can't get the tracking. I guess we can just go like Blade Master and stuff. We can get the Whirlwind, so that's good. I don't think a shooty spec makes any sense with 79 aim. We're better off just going Blade Master in melee. Yeah. But mobility is pretty bad, unfortunately. We can get +1 from combat fitness, so at least there's that. Okay, let's get Blade Master, Cutthroat or Shadow Step. I do like Shadow Step on melee. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take Shadow Step. There are quite a few enemies late in the game where you benefit a lot from Shadow Step. So we'll grab that. And probably Lightfoot, you know, to get more mobility. And then Blade Storm, most likely. And the Whirlwind. And the combat fitness. There. Okay, so now we have way more mobility. And parkour. Alright. Now it looks much better. Now we have 17 mobility. That's much better. And the Pyromaniac. So, which one is this? Is that with the secondary? Right, that's with the secondary pistol. Okay. Got it. Well, let's see then. Parkour. Camflower attack supplies stacking debuff that increases damage from all damage over time effects, okay? EMP grenade, thunder hammer, lightning reflexes, hidden reserves, chemical storm. Unlock a special flamethrower attack that affects a complete circle around the paramaniac's position. Okay. Costs 3 ammo. Has a range of 6.6667 tiles. That's a pretty big range. I assume this will do like friendly fire damage. How do you get out of there once you use it? That is interesting. Maybe we'll give it a shot. So... Well, I assume I'll have to make a weapon here, probably. Also, I sold all the upgrades. I think I can make them. Or even buy them with like supplies and stuff. What's your mobility? 15? Shadow step. Yeah, well, if we're going like a flamethrower build, I think I would really prefer Shadow Step. It just tends to be so important later in the game. There are quite a few enemies with like close combat specialist kind of crap. Oh yeah, they do have finest control here. Right. Alright. A turn-ending shot with your pistol that applies burn and causes the target to reposition. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's go Shadow Step. As much as I like salting the wounds, we need Shadow Step for this. And then... reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Yeah, I think we need this too. Because this weapon is subject to chance to hit, it's not like the Gauntlet Flamethrower. And we won't always be flanking stuff. So I think I prefer Surgical Precision. If we're already flanking something, chance to hit shouldn't be that much of a problem. Also, we got 89 aim here. So I think Surgical Precision makes sense. Definitely Phosphorus. Like, without a doubt, Phosphorus. Not even a question. War Crime Expertise. Your primary standard flamethrower attacks are now non-turn ending. Okay. That's a funny name for a skill. I guess I'll grab that, yeah? Sure. Now we're a War Crime Expert. Always have been. A non-turn ending shot with your pistol that applies a strong burn and causes the target to reposition once per turn. Cooldown is removed if you have the perk Intent to Murder allocated, which I assume I do not. It's read here at Master Sergeant. Burning Retreat. Gain a movement action after using a primary attack with a flamethrower once per turn. Oh yeah, no, we're getting that for sure. And I guess we'll take Chemical Storm for the memes. I mean, this sounds like a pretty strong ability in general. But I want to test this out. Yeah, I definitely want to test this out. Okay, this is either going to be amazingly good or absolute crap. I see no middle ground. Either this is OP or this is total shit. So let's grab it. It's fine. Alright. Well, there you go. We got 3 new tech surgeons. How much is that weapon gonna cost me? Hopefully not too much. Yeah, if only I find it on this list. It's here somewhere, presumably. At least it should be. Is this it? Superior Immolator? I assume this is it? Yeah, okay. This has to be it. Well, we'll make one when we bring her to a mission. No need to do that in advance. Okay, so... I guess we'll wait a few days so that we can field a good squad for the network tower. I can't quite do that yet.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
So back to scanning then. Okay, I think we only have one mission right now. The supply raid. Seems like it. Now, technically, I don't have to wait for the network tower. I can just make contact for 200. But that makes no sense when we're basically one step away from getting a free tower and saving 100 intel. And then I'll need to make contact here. So really, the plan is to spend 300 intel to get New Indonesia and East Asia. Like, that's actually the plan. And then we can do the black site and also the facility. That's the plan. Not doing that, thanks. It's nice to not have to worry about the Chosen. Oh, wow. 10 days, 7 hours on a crate mission? Holy shit. Vigilance though, but okay.
For Sector 5.
I have not seen a timer that long in a smash and grab, like, I don't know, maybe ever? Maybe like once. Maybe once. Like 10 plus days, that's kind of nuts. Okay, well, we definitely need more alloys and Elerium. For so many friggin' things. Like any amount, I'll take any amount. Yeah, still shaken here. You guys close to Master Sergeant here? Yeah, kind of. What does Dom get at Master Sergeant anyway? Throwing knives applies stacking plus 50 crit against the target from all sources. That's kind of nice. Okay. Decreases the per shot aim penalty of Banish, right. Okay, rendered marked actually sounds really nice. Plus 50 crit chance against the target from all sources for the remainder of the turn. I assume this would allow you to crit the Chosen, because the Chosen are not actually immune to crit, they just have high crit resistance, and you can crit them. But this is very strong against like super tanky enemies, I'll probably take that. Of your body again, next. Staff Sergeant. Might be wounded right now. The list is getting pretty long. It's getting hard to find people. Yeah, wounded for 11 days. So, well, we could test our new people here, I guess. We could do that. Do you guys have good compatibility here? Yeah, they do. Well, with some people at least. With whoever this is. This Staff Sergeant, one of the aliens. Sure, why not? Okay, which one is that? Might be busy or wounded. Yeah, right here. It's the Andromedan, okay. Let's get all three of them, why not? It might be a decent test, and hey, they are tech surgeons, so works for me. Just grab all three. I will have to make this weapon, but that's alright. I suppose we can do that. I guess we can do that. Right here, that's the one. Alright. Here you go. Yeah, I don't think I have... Actually, okay, I do have some attachments. +2 range, okay, that's good. That's like the best one, more or less. I think I can make some. It would cost me resources, yeah, I can make them with just supplies. Okay, I suppose we can do that. We can do that. Increase maximum range by 3. Well, we have the +2 one. Increase canister charges by 3. Clip size increased. Well, either canister charges or clip size. We are able to attack twice per turn because of this war crime expertise, and this weapon only has like 3 clip size. So there is this auto refueling tank. Auto reload 1 ammo per turn up to a maximum of 4. Okay. And I might have to make a canister or something. Can I even do that? I don't even remember whether they are unlocked. Would this be under weapons or items? I have no idea. I thought it was under items. Maybe I'm missing something to actually unlock them to begin with. Oh, do you even use canisters? Yeah, you do. Or do you? No, you don't? Use a pistol. Okay, well... problem solved then, I suppose. We'll make the clip size thing. Alright, that's fine. That's only 3 supplies, not a big deal. Let's do that. Wait, can I not add this? Oh yeah, instead of this autoloader thing. So then we can still get 1 more. Plus 40 crit on flanking, plus 20 hit on the reaction shots. Okay. Well, I assume I need 1 of these then. Plus 40 crit on flanking. For melee attacks. Sure. Alright, I guess that'll do. Okay, you are a little bit squishy, you definitely need armor. Even 9 is kind of squishy. But I don't have unlimited numbers of warden armors, so... the availability is limited. Yeah, so this is plus 2 mobility, plus 2 armor, and plus 3 health. It makes sense for the shinobi. I like how this guy went from 13 mobility to like 21 now. A bit less when I give him gear, but yeah. He had 13 mobility at the start. Now he's gonna have 20. I could just give him an SMG. I could make a plasma SMG, I only have like 1 at the moment. But with his mobility, I think plasma rifle is fine. I have like 5 million plasma rifles. So he might as well just use 1. Here you go. Right, rocket launcher. I need to make another one. I think we can make like a beam tier, right? That might not be cheap. Elerium rocket launcher, yeah. I do have 2 people on the roster now who use rocket launchers. It's probably worth making an Elerium one. But that's another Elerium core we'll be spending, but okay, fine. Let's make Elerium rocket launcher. Here you go. I did have a phosphorus rocket, but it's on another person at the moment. In a different mission. And they all cost Elerium core, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all of these rockets cost an Elerium core. Okay, these are some of the newer ones. Okay, these are newer. So what's good in here? Negative armor penetration of -1. How about no? Plus 10 armor. Is this like a single target rocket? Wait, is this a single target rocket? Improved version of that, is it? 15 to 17 damage. Is this a single target rocket? I see no radius, so I assume it is. Okay, what else? A bigger and better version of the napalm rocket, right? So which was like the guaranteed poison and 50% fire rocket? Was it this one? These names get a bit confusing after a while. Hey City Tremor, thanks for the 7-month resub, appreciate it. Okay, hold on, which one was it? Not this. It wasn't napalm. Maybe there's no better variant of that. Man, even like normal plasma rocket that requires an Elerium core. Yeah, phosphorus. Is there a better version of phosphorus rocket? Or is there not? Yeah, this is guaranteed poison and 50% chance of burn. I mean, then again, yeah, this is only minus defense towards reaction fire specifically, not just minus 30 defense in general. So there is no improved version of phosphorus rocket, as far as I can tell. Or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm not convinced any of these are worth making, any of these purple rockets. I'm not super convinced they're worth making right now. Maybe the single target one. Like, this one seems total shit. Like, -1 penetration deals reduced damage to units in cover, what? That sounds like garbage to me. If anything, like, this could potentially be decent in some specific situations. This is a single target rocket, for presumably guaranteed 15-17 damage. 15 armor pierce, 50% critical chance. So I could see some uses for this. But outside of that, I think I just want a plasma rocket. But man, it's yet another Elerium core, which I'm not too happy about. But okay, let's make a plasma rocket. I really need more Elerium cores. We need like an Elerium core factory or something like that. Clearly. Clearly. The beam pistol for you. Wait, did you have pistol perks? No, that was a different person. I mean, we can still have one. We have to have one. Right, okay, we have to have one, fair enough. Since we have to have one, we might actually just take clutch shot here. We already have magnum. Alright, let's take clutch shot. Might as well. Alright. Anyway, others. Let's see. You can have the suit, I guess, or maybe not. I'm looking for like at least 10 health on everyone at this stage. Unless they're stealth type person. Right, we need an officer for this group, preferably. And a sniper, probably. Would be nice. Alright, unstable can go. Yeah, sniper would be good. That'll do. And we can still have one more. Maybe somebody lower rank to tag along, get experience. Saboteur. Or commando. Yeah, I want to level up the saboteur at least a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, he just needs one mission and he will get a guaranteed promotion. He's at 17 out of 15. So might as well do that, I guess. Just don't die or something. Try to not die. Okay, you can grab this, that's fine. Alright, wait, what? You can have an acid launcher in your secondary. Is that a mistake? Okay, is this a mistake? Did somebody flag this item incorrectly? That seems a little bit odd. Okay, maybe not. That seems a little odd. You can use this, but not the other launchers? I don't know what's up with that, but alright. Why not? Why not, I guess. It is a shred, so I'll take it. If you give me a shred, I will definitely take it. We don't have this kiting plating now, so Shinobi can grab that, I guess. And I can make more of those. Alright. Here you go. Right, some armor. I should probably make more spider armor. I assume that also requires Elerium cores. Man. Turns out Elerium cores are the most valuable item in XCOM. Who could have known? Right, you don't need a cannon. And I mean, to be fair, I did know, it's just that early on you do have to rely on income from selling them. And that's just how it works. It can be tricky to decide when to stop selling them. Alright, some grenades. Here you go. Yeah, I could also use more plasma grenades. I will say though, I think there are maybe too many items in the mid-game and late-game in particular that require Elerium cores. You need Elerium cores for like everything. Every weapon requires Elerium cores, grenades require Elerium cores, like a lot of utilities require Elerium cores, even some small items require Elerium cores each. You need an absurd amount of Elerium cores. It does get a little bit silly how many you need. Just a little bit. Just normal grenades will have to do, I guess. Oh yeah, also some PCSs. I do have a whole lot of those. Let's see, for the Shinobi, 27 dodge on this guy, okay. Interesting. Now I could just give him more mobility, but I think his mobility is decent now. But +2 mobility is an option. I can give him more dodge. That would be like 40 plus dodge, which is not too bad. Okay, let's go dodge. That's 43 dodge. That is pretty decent, I would say. Oh yeah, I can also make a tier 3 bit, but that also requires... Guess what? Elerium core. Indeed. Alright. Oh yeah, what about shredding in this group? Some shredder ammo would be good, I guess. Alright, shredder rounds. And for the heavy, you have 1 dodge. Okay. Let's see. Could just give them defense or something like that. Very low well too. Okay, 27 well is definitely on the low side. I might just give them well. Alright, I'm gonna give them well. Yeah, and you need a pistol as well. I'm gonna have to make a beam pistol. Wait, does that require an Elerium core too? Most weapons do. I think a pistol doesn't. Okay, a pistol doesn't. Thankfully. Would be a bit silly if it... Wait, what was that? I saw something interesting here. Oh, that's Andromedon, okay. Anyway, pistol for you. There you go. And... wait, I gave the rocket to the wrong person, did I? Yep. That's fine. We'll fix that. You get a rocket. And I can still give them a shredder rocket, I guess. In case we run into something really tanky. So, sure, why not? Alright, what else? A PCS for the Pyromaniac. What do you need? -5 dodge. Okay, we should probably give her dodge. Because this can like downgrade hits, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna give her dodge. Alright, the dodge. That's 16 dodge now. And for the Saboteur, either mobility or like health. Mobility kind of makes sense for this class, because he needs to be able to move. Just +2 mobility is fine. Alright. Vest or something, because he's kind of squishy. Alright. Let's just give Dom... Yeah, the Frost Bomb. That's fine. Okay, we're almost done. Flashbang. Maybe medkit. Alright. So 2 medkits, that should be fine. Maybe just a normal one here. And one more flashbang. And smoke. Alright, that looks good. We could over-infiltrate if we want to. Okay, Mark II Holo Targeter. Right, and a few more weapon attachments. Like in here. Stock or something. Stock is fine. And a speed loader. And for you... Right, that's Dom. A scope or something. I still only have like a handful of scopes that aren't tier 1. Where the heck are they? Give me a scope, bro. There's the scope. Yeah, let's just go advanced. I don't have advanced, apparently. Just elite. Alright, sure. You can keep elite scope. Good enough. Okay. APs. Probably not. 23. Well, Dom still needs one more promotion, so I think I'll wait for that and then we'll spend them. And we can pick up Ghost Grenade then. That makes the most sense. It's either that or Paramedic. I think I'd rather take Ghost Grenade. Alright. Well, looks like that's it. I could swap out some armor somewhere. How much is a spider suit? And can I afford one? Does it use a friggin' Elerium core? It does not. Alright, let's make another spider suit here. Here you go. Alright. That'll do. Okay, now it looks good. Proving ground project for what? This is your brain on hijackers? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh, that's all the mechs somebody hacked for a full override? Yeah, okay. I need that for my next campaign, apparently. Okay, that is a lot of mechs. That is a lot of mechs. Yeah, speaking of proving ground, what can we do in the proving ground? I'm down to 3 cores. So preferably something that doesn't involve using Elerium cores. Preferably. Well... Oh yeah, Rage Suit. That's a friggin' Elerium core as well. Man. Elerium ship, of course, requires Elerium core. Most of these things require Elerium core. Even like a vest requires an Elerium core. I can do some of these projects. These are cheap to do. Okay, I suppose we can do that just to keep them busy.
Finished, Commander.
And the research and the development. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can open some of these crates for free. And then sell them. We do have one Flame Viper corpse. Right, I could do acid bombs. That will use up my only Elite Bio Viper corpse. And of course an Elerium core. Of course. I do want Custodian AP rounds, but guess what? It's also an Elerium core. However, in this case, it's a good use of an Elerium core, I would say. So I think I'm gonna grab Custodian AP rounds. Yeah, let's make Custodian AP rounds. At least one. It's a good use of an Elerium core, I would say.
Setting course for Brazil.
But yeah, but I do think some of these things should probably get looked at. There are so many things that require Elerium cores that you would realistically never get enough of them. Even if you somehow never sold any and saved them for the entire game, you need such an insane amount of Elerium cores. I think it's a bit too much. The Proving Ground projects, or scopes, stocks, etc. let you build the items in engineering and unlock a project for the higher tiers. Oh yeah, I'm aware of those. But it doesn't upgrade them, right? It just allows you to build them yourself. If you have a shortage of some particular weapon attachment type, you can just pay to make more of those. Alright, the mission is ready. Oh yeah, this is the mission for the Bio Assault Trooper. Right. We have our Death from Above Sharpshooter in here. We have the Bio Barrier Trooper in here. Hoplite. Alright. Advent Grenadier, Advent Custodian Master, Mutant Harrier Captain, Biomech Trooper, okay. A few nasty enemies, but we should be alright. Alright. Okay, I need to go grab something. I'll be back in like 30 seconds while this loads. Okay, didn't even finish loading yet.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up.
Interesting starting location.
Eliminate all hostile resistance and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move
All right.
to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
There's the VIP. And there's the evac. Interesting evac placement. Right. Okay, there isn't really a dedicated scout in this one, so... we'll send whoever. There could be some crap inside this building. Let's jump down over here.
Target position now.
Oh yeah, we have the assassin shotgun in here. Oh yep, okay, there were civilians right here. Alright. Man. Okay, if I run like this, they would have revealed me. They actually would have revealed me if I just jumped down like this. If I just pointed like this and moved. They literally would have revealed me. So it's a good thing I jumped over here. Yeah, that's a good thing. What did this shotgun do again? I don't remember. Something different than it does outside of Long War. Oh, great. Oh yeah, right, this is the Vigilance. No, is this Vigilance? I don't think this is Vigilance. Anyway, this is mostly fine, I guess. Can we snipe that thing? Yes, we can. Let's just stun that thing, or can we just take it down? Maybe we can take it down. Oh yeah, shoot the drone. Alright. Reload. Okay, let's just stun that thing. I don't think you can kill it right now on this turn.
Attempting stun.
They saw me from pretty far away, but there's no vigilance in this one. It's okay. Yeah, I'm mostly out of range. Yeah, everyone here is pretty much out of range. So we need to move closer. Yep.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, everyone's out of range. Alright,
I'm
let's
trusting.
go then. This is 10 enemies. Look at all this armor, holy shit. That's 6 armor on the bio barrier trooper. 6 armor. Alright, alright. And he can deflect on top of that, which does happen sometimes. And Overwatch in case somebody shows up.
Maintaining position.
Ah yeah, the hunter drone has an extended detection radius. That's why. Well, here's another one.
Come on, focus. Enemies on the move. They're flanking us. All right.
There's a deflect, nice. That's the bio shield. That wasn't even a bio trooper, it's the bio shield, which anyone can use with a shield.
Still moving.
Shot wide.
Okay, well, I did use up my stun now, so can't use that again. You can take out the drone, let's do that. Bye-bye.
You want some more?
Right. Can the mother shoot something? Yes. Might be a good moment for bullseye. Yeah, bullseye on the custodian. Probably. I do want to kill one of them for sure. So this is a shotgun here, which means I need to be way closer. I could be pretty close to the custodian and then bullseye him, or I can try to hit the mech. How about we shred some of that shit? I do have an actual shredder rocket, so that's not a bad moment to use it, actually. That is definitely not a bad moment to use it. Yeah, okay, let's use the shredder rocket.
Going hot.
I don't think I'll get a much better use from that than against a custodian master. Alright. Now what? I do want to kill that mech trooper. That's gonna be the job for Matt Baker. Yeah, look at all this shredding. So wait, what does this weapon do again? Does it say somewhere? Because I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Something about critting? Does it specify anywhere at all? Oh yeah, the textures. Plus 25% damage modifier. Oh, okay. Does it though? This is 8 to 13. This looks pretty standard. Unless it's not showing up on the damage preview. Okay. I'm gonna have to check back in the barracks. So far it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, this thing needs to go. Alright. Yeah, so let's bullseye the custodian. Oh yeah, the vampirism perk, I remember now. Yep. And bullseye this guy, and he's panicked. They are both panicked, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty nice synergy between bullseye and Apex Predator. Critical hits with your sniper rifle have a chance to panic the target and nearby enemies. So they have all been neutralized right now. Yeah, this guy is still stunned and both of these guys are panicking. That's what I like to see. Yep.
Get it together.
Can you hit? Apparently not.
You're still up.
Alright, you tried. Reload.
Oh yeah!
I don't want to move forward too aggressively because there are still 9 remaining enemies. But we should be able to move safely in this direction just to get a better chance. There you go, that's good. He's like almost dead, more or less. One solid shot will do the trick. Same with the mech.
That'll be okay.
No need to burn decimate, just take a normal shot. Alright. Well, that was a pretty good turn. And now we can use death from above again. We can actually kill the custodian with it. Nice.
Looks interesting.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, you see that?
Yes, I see that. Reload.
I'm ready.
Right, then Mother is already Master Surgeon, so she doesn't need kills. Let others get some kills. Got the mech.
I definitely got that one.
That's also +1 use of the sword of shotgun. This dude can grab the loot and kill the drone or something. Somebody should kill the shield bearer too. Yeah, in fact, you can flank the shield bearer and shoot him in the face. Bye-bye. Shotgun in the face, always effective. Almost always. Give me all your Elerium cores or something. I need all of your Elerium cores.
Here I come.
Like, who cares about the Avatar project? Elerium cores is what we need.
That is not good.
Not sure what he was aiming for. Bye-bye.
You know that was good.
Alright. Reload.
Ready to engage.
And let's move on.
Well, if you say so.
This isn't even like a super strong squad, but it's going really smooth so far.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But of course, we are playing without the Requiem. If we were playing with the Requiem, there would be a lot of really juicy Requiem enemies at this stage of the game. You know, like Mechapes, Legates, etc.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
Moving to Overwatch.
If you say so.
Stand put. Hold in position.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's a lot of shielding. Wait, is that shield also from this weapon? Okay, that seems kind of OP, especially on a Shredder. That definitely feels slightly OP on a Shredder. Totally balanced class. Alright, well, let's move on, shall we?
Whatever you say.
Totally balanced class.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, here's another one. But yeah, to be fair, I did pretty much say the moment I saw and tested Corrosive Slag that this class will be OP. It was one of the first things I said, because it was really obvious. It was super, super obvious. Alright. Let's shoot these guys. I'm a little bit spread out. A little bit. F1, see vampirism. Oh yeah, see it. Grants ablative hit points when it overheals. Right. Yeah, it heals you, and when it overheals, it gives you more shielding. Is there a limit? How much shielding it can grant you? This unit can only take 40% of their max HP from any single attack. Yeah, that's really strong too. Okay, this is like ridiculously strong. Yeah, this is ridiculously strong actually. Insanely strong. Alright, I think now we can kill him with that from above. Okay, I can't target that guy. Fair enough. Somebody else will finish the job. Is this a rocket situation? Maybe, maybe not. Apparently not this rocket. Some grenades is what I could use here. Alright, let's just shoot this purifier. Bye-bye.
Taken care of.
Can I kill the mutant Harrier captain? Yeah, good question. I can just disorient him, I suppose. Not sure if I can kill him. Can't quite hit him with a normal rocket here. Not from this angle, anyway. Yeah, not from this angle either. I suppose this is a good moment to just use Decimate. That's a Grenadier. Right, with incendiary grenades. Right. Well, I can insta-kill him with Decimate, straight up. Sure? Okay, sure, let's do that. That's what it's for after all.
That's it.
I quite like the Titan class too. I don't think it's OP, but it is pretty strong in some situations. So, okay, I will not be killing the Harrier captain, so I suppose we'll just flashbang him. Okay, let's just flashbang him. Their mother distributes 35% of her mission XP to the others. You mean their mother specifically, or just any master sergeant? Yeah, I can still shoot him one more time, I guess. Alright, you tried.
Let's do this.
I'm trusting you here. Rolling out. All set. Covering.
Yeah, we don't have a rook on the roster, and we didn't really have a high rank one in the previous campaign. That's one of the classes I would like to test a bit more. I had an amalgamation rook spec, but obviously that's totally different from here. It's just like one row of skills. So it wasn't like a good way to tell whether it's gonna be good or bad in Long War. Right, I think I'm just gonna use perfect shot here. Like so. Alright. I think I can flank him now. Can I? Yep. Nice.
I guess that'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I could just... yeah, I could have moved a bit closer, but there's no need. That's the last two dudes on the map now. Yep. Alright.
Greetings. Please report any symptoms.
And he's dead.
Check it before you
Alright,
get too
so
close.
last two
We're gonna
enemies.
go fast.
I can just move outside of line of sight here. Yeah, okay, let's just move outside of line of sight. I can maybe hit him with Mud Baker. Okay, I should be able to hit him with Mud Baker. Maybe even twice. Nice. Yeah, now we can combat presence and do it again. Because why not? Then Mother can't shoot anyway. Yeah, we can combat presence.
Location.
Where's the loot? Oh yeah, the loot the mutant just dropped. Okay. Alright. So, okay, by the way, for the next campaign, whenever that's going to happen, what we could actually do is organize some kind of vote which classes you guys want to remove from the lineup. For whatever reason, maybe they're too strong, maybe they're too weak, maybe they're too boring. So if you want to, you can just suggest which classes should or shouldn't be removed. And I can compile a list later on, and we could have a poll on Discord. You know, just to shake things up a little bit when we do the next campaign. I would probably do the next one with the Requiem this time. But yeah, I'm totally fine removing classes because they're too strong, but also because they're too weak. Whatever the reason might be. And there are a few I'm not currently using. I would probably be adding those. Right, there's only one commander left over there. And he's outside of our line of sight right now. So I guess we'll just Overwatch. I vote to remove the technician. Yeah, I think I might do that. I mean, the class is not bad, but it's kind of a weird one. I don't know. The way I see it, it's sort of a support sniper. It's not a primary sniper, it's basically a support sniper. That's what it is. That's how I use it. Elerium Core. And it's fine as a support sniper role. But it's definitely not good as a primary sniper. I don't think it was really meant to be a primary sniper.
I'm on it.
At least I don't see it as one.
Back in.
Remove everything but melee classes. But what do you do against melee immune enemies then? Oh no, he scratched the paint on my shield. Whatever will I do? Hello, fellow human. I also am a human. Allegedly. Okay, who's gonna finish him off? I guess clownfish or something? That works. Bye-bye.
That's it.
21 crit. Alright. Who's the hacker type in here? We should have like one at least. Do we? Okay, not really, I guess. So basically anyone. Alright. It's cleared, so we just go here. 9 hacking. Hey, sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. I had people with like 4, 5, 6 hacking succeed a hack. Oh, there's a loot over here. Whoops. Let's grab that. Could be an Elerium core. Could definitely be an Elerium core. Okay, 2 expanded magazines. Okay.
This looks like the stuff.
Can we like combine 2 expanded magazines into one Elerium core? It makes sense.
Okay, I'll go. Double time.
It's actually a sawed-off shotgun, not a pistol. But yeah.
Digging in.
That was smoother than I expected. Okay, you go get the hack done.
Good to go.
Alright, and everyone else can already move towards the evac.
Got it. Moving.
Was there an officer here? Or like jammer and shit? Probably not, actually.
Stepping off.
Yes, break some windows on the way, as is XCOM tradition.
Good to go.
If no windows are broken, was XCOM even here to begin with?
Reloaded.
It was some XCOM imposters.
Seems doable. Reloaded.
Right, reload in case we have to fight some more reinforcements. Man, that was actually really smooth. Alright, hack.
Attempting a breach.
Hey, 6%. 6% of the time it works every time.
VIP is secure and we're
Right,
on
get
the
out. So this is the Bio Assault Trooper. Not quite the same as ours, similar. Alright, get the heck
On
out.
it.
If you say so.
Get your asses over here. Where's the exit out of this room? Do I need to blast myself an exit? I guess over here.
Not need to ask twice.
Okay, I assume we might still have to fight a group here on the way out. So
Ready
just
to rock.
reload. Move into slightly more logical positions.
Let's move already. On
Cover me.
Overwatch.
Okay, maybe we don't.
No need to ask twice.
Looks like we won't have to fight anything.
I'm all over it.
Where's the dude we're rescuing? Right here. So you can already get out, I guess.
Already there.
Everyone can get out on the next
Guess
turn.
that'll be okay.
Let's do this.
Alright, looks good.
In
Only one person took any kind of damage.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Go to cover. Stepping off.
It's funny because at one point, around like mid-late game, things were definitely getting pretty tough.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
Now it's mostly specific missions. Well, as long as we don't step into like 15 enemies all at once.
Peace and prosperity
Or 10.
will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few
They can still very much kill us.
today.
It's just that usually we kill them first.
Elders, trust in their
Plenty of enemies can do 10 plus damage in one shot. Right, so this is our death from above sharpshooter. I guess we still take damn good ground. Alright. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. Alright. Probably safe for the stiletto. Pierce additional 2, 3, 4 points of armor. That's fine. Only 1 promotion from this. Alright. I was hoping more than that. Oh yeah, we can definitely still get some spicy missions. And that's second hard for Tarkin, alright. We can still get that for some others. You know, just in case. Thomas already has one. Alright. Bioelectric skin, already got that here. Alright. I guess I can grab it on Lotharion. Okay, it's just 25 meld. Might as well. Just to make sure they don't die. 6 days. Okay, I don't think I need another technical all that much. So how about that network tower mission? Do we still wait? I could wait 4 days for Thomas, just to avoid having him being shaken. Probably makes sense. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense.
I think you will find our results have exceeded.
Yeah, let's just keep doing the data pad, I think. Can we afford... Hold on, can we afford a tier 4 armor research right now? Well, I could. It is 25 Valerium and 25 alloys. The way I see it, there's not much point researching this right now, because even if I do that, I will not have enough alloys or Valerium to make this armor. So, I'd rather wait until I get more. Sectopod grade refinements. Okay. There are so many of these projects that improve robotic units. It's pretty wild. I could actually do some of those. I don't exactly have anything better to do, but they also do take alloys and Valerium. And we don't have a whole lot of alloys or Valerium. We can render some corpses we don't need. Most of them give alloys. Yeah, most of the corpses I don't need are worth alloys.
I will make that.
I suppose we can still do that. I don't have some huge amounts of alloys. Right, what's this? Oh yeah, Liberation 1 in Brazil.
This
Right.
will prove to be an important step.
Let's do one more here.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do.
Yes, very intriguing, indeed, Taigan. But could you have predicted this outcome? Or was it intriguing? Or was it not intriguing? Oh yeah, we should check out this facility lead, but this is going to be in New Arctic, I believe.
Though
I'll have a
it
report
is
assembled as
intriguing.
soon as the research is complete.
Here's another supply mission. Okay, 5 days, 12 hours. We're still doing smash and grab, right? We are, okay. Right. So... yeah, we can do the smash and grab. Where was it? That's a lot of missions. Wait, where the heck was it? Right here. This is a crate mission as well. 5 days, 12 hours. Sounds good. Now, I'm not sending anyone who might be participating in the network tower. Nate can go. I guess Matt Baker can go. What about Marbozir? Right, infiltrating in the other mission, fair enough. Officers? Maybe I should train another officer. I have like 5, but apparently a lot of them are busy a lot of the time. Do I not have a spare officer right now? Apparently not. Oh yeah, let's check out this bio assault trooper. He has very high combat intelligence. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Sounds promising. 89 aim, 14 mobility, 5 health, 41 well, minus 5 dodge. Okay. Let's see what he gets. Starts with a grenade slot, knife fighter. Okay. Sword stun. Disorients and stuns for 2 actions. Okay. And acid grenade. Paramedic, take under, trench warfare. Improvised neurotoxin grenade. Lightfoot for +3 mobility. Lightning fang. Burial blade. Okay. Interesting. Whirlwind. Blade master. Improvised acid grenade. Okay, I don't think I want the grenade spec because he doesn't get total combat. He doesn't use a grenade launcher. So I don't think that really makes any sense. I'll pass. We can go melee spec with Lightfoot for +3 mobility. But yeah, neurotoxin grenade is nice, but he doesn't get total combat. So actually throwing it would be tricky. It also requires both actions to actually improvise it. I'm leaning more towards melee build here. So we could go Whirlwind, Blade Master, Lightning Slash. Not that sure about combatives. The way I look at combatives is that it's a super niche ability, super situational. Plus 90 dodge against first melee attack against you in a turn. Yeah, there's fastball. Yes, it's sort of a hybrid, you're right. It's definitely a bit of a hybrid. We could go mixed spec of some sort. Increase dot damage from grenades by 2. Now that is a pretty good one. We got 50 soldier APs right now. I could get both Lightfoot and improvise neurotoxin, because regardless of what spec we go for, I'll want Lightfoot for the mobility. I think that's kind of obvious. So we could go Lightfoot and improvise neurotoxin, and then fastball from Staff Sergeant. Okay, yeah, fastball from Staff Sergeant is fine. I don't think I need Marauder all that much. He uses, okay, Battle Ride. But I think I would go Vile Concoctions. But if I go partially melee, Blade Master makes sense. It's kind of a tough one. I do like Assault Stun. Disorients and stuns for 2 actions. So I do want Blade Master for this. And probably Whirlwind. So like Whirlwind, Blade Master, Vile Concoctions, Fastball. I'm not sure about the Tech Sergeant. Concentration applies to melee too, right? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It says primary, secondary, and pistols. So probably concentration. Okay, a bit of a weird class. Definitely a bit of a weird class. Alright, so let's go Whirlwind, Blade Master. And this is a tough choice between Lightning Slash and Vile Concoctions. But since we can improvise neurotoxin, Vile Concoctions kind of makes sense, especially with fastball. And then we take concentration, then we take Lightfoot, and we take improvise neurotoxin. There, done. And then later on we can take some other stuff. Yep. Alright. And I guess he can join the mission. I will have to make a weapon for him, which, guess what? Will require an Elerium core, unless I just make a coil weapon. He's not going to shoot his weapon all that often. Maybe he doesn't need plasma weapon right now. Okay, let's just make a coil weapon here. That's enough. Yeah, okay, that's actually enough. I'll probably want an armor. At least normal armor. Apparently I already have 2, but they are elsewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. And I suppose I need a stun lance. That's gonna cost me an Elerium core. But at least I have more than 1 unit that can use that. But it's definitely gonna cost me an Elerium core. Yeah, right here. 2 Elerium cores for the powered version. Yeah, how about now? Okay, that's way too much. I'm not paying 2 Elerium cores for that shit. Where's my blue variant of that? That makes no sense. Mutant Elite Bayonet requires 1 Elerium core. 2 Elerium cores is crazy for an item only one single person on the roster will use. Maybe 2. Okay, surely there's a blue variant of this. There was a blue variant of this. Why is it not listed next to the purple? It's not listed next to the purple, that's kind of odd. Is it red? No, it's not. Why is it not here? Okay, it has to be in here somewhere. I remembered seeing it earlier. Okay, finding these things can be the real challenge here. Okay, I actually can't find it. It's not red. We're looking for stun lance, but not the purple one. Like, not this one, but the blue version. Oh, right here. Well, I guess I'll just make this one. It's not that great. I'm just not willing to spend 2 Elerium cores on this. Yeah, no, that doesn't work for me. I used it for a while, but it made things even worse. And it also conflicted with another mod I use. But it literally made it even worse. It took twice as long to find things with that than without it. And it's primarily because it had like 10 pages long filter list of all the different alien classes. And they were not sorted in alphabetical order or in any kind of logical order whatsoever. The one that shows stats of people from the black market. Alright, let's just make a blue stun lance. It's fine. Better than white, at least. It's not a huge improvement, but it's an improvement nonetheless. Yeah, if the list there was sorted in alphabetical order, I would have continued to use it, but because it's not, I just found myself spending even more time finding things with it than without it, so I removed it after a while. Yeah, there's a mod that shows stats of people from the black market. I use it now, and it didn't work with filter menus. It's called... yeah, a black market soldier stats. It's quite handy. It actually shows you whether that person is worth an investment or not. And there are some settings you can use in it to attach a cost to it. That's not how it works by default. It's free by default. But if you want to attach a small, like, intel cost, for example, it can be done. Anyway. Right, this is a crate extraction, so let's grab Chand. And Ava, maybe? What is he up to? Right here? Okay. We should be able to get one more, just with suppressors. Or do I need 5? Okay, I might actually need to go with 5, let's see. Let's find out. Am I out of... yeah, no, we have sniper rifles here. You're gonna need, yeah, suppressor. 105. So can we get 6 or do I need to go with 5? Okay, I might have to go with 5 here. But probably still worth it. We can grab a few crates and leave. All we need are 4 crates to make it successful, get experience, and all that. Yep, I'm doing well, thanks. Oh yeah, I'll need... we can just grab the Dark Claw, that's fine. Gain plus 100% aim and crit against units at 50% HP or lower with your Dark Claw. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Coil knife. Gauntlet. Yeah, I think this group can handle it. I could always replace the Bio Assault Trooper guy with somebody else. Yeah, okay, I might replace him with somebody else here. Let's see. Clownfish would be good. Although somebody would need to use a different weapon here. Ava does not really need the beam cannon. He will mostly use the flamethrower. So this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Health looks good. Plasma shorty. Alright. Also, Clownfish has pretty damn good mobility, which is obviously useful here. Alright, plating. You're still gonna need a suppressor. There you go. Scope or something. Alright. That'll do. 104%. Some medkits. Some shredding. Okay, we have shredding covered for the most part. Alright. Yeah, somebody needs a medkit. Here you go, Chand. And one more. Here you go. And Nate can grab seeding rounds. Maybe battle scanner, actually. Wait, no, we don't need that. Chand has battle scanners. So, smoke. Alright, smoke's fine. Actually, since his mobility is really bad, I'm gonna give him ultralight vest. For a mission like this, he will have to move eventually. And then it will come in handy. Grab a flashbang or something. Alright. Anything else? I could grab scramble rounds. Okay, sure, let's grab scramble rounds. And almost done. Flashbang. Okay, that's 2 flashbangs, 1 more. Where's my flashbang? There it is. Okay, 98%, just need to grab a suppressor somewhere. Probably here. Yeah, okay. That should be enough. Alright, 101%. Looking good. I think they can handle this. Should be fine. Can I swap this armor? Probably not, but we can check. Okay, not really. Serpent suit. Maybe if I add just something. I don't have an elite suppressor, do I? because that would work. Yeah, there you go. Okay, 100%. We can grab a serpent suit instead. Now it looks good. 38 APs on Nate. Right, now we can grab a heavy hitter. All your attacks deal +2 damage. Can't really go wrong with that. Yep. Nice and straightforward. Alright. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Hopefully we can get some Elerium cores in there as well. Eight days, 10 hours. Yeah, that's a liberation like 1 or 2 in West Europe. I don't really... Okay, that's a liberation 3 in Western Europe. Okay. I mean, I guess it would be useful to have a tower here in case there's a facility in Eastern US or something. So we could probably just get that done. That was a good timer too. Where was it? Yeah, that's the one. That's a really good timer. 8 days, 10 hours. So... Okay, first let's launch the one in Brazil. It's at 97%. 98%. So we'll do this first, and then we can do the one in Western Europe. Oh, here's the UFO thing. 2 days, 16 hours. I doubt that's enough. Would that be enough with a boost? Seems unlikely, yeah? It seems really unlikely that would be enough. Anyway, 100. So let's do this first. And then we can do Liberation 3 in Western Europe. Pinky, Varazir, Cliffy. Alright. A Vortex Grenade is from the Sorcerer Autopsy. I only ever got one Sorcerer Corpse, so I can't make Vortex Grenades. I got the grenade itself unlocked from the Autopsy, but it requires the Sorcerer Corpse, which I don't have anymore because I used it for the Autopsy. And I only ever had one. Oh, it's this map again. Okay. There's the objective. Let's go then.
J'avance. Cible ennemie en visuel.
Hunter drone. Civilians, bro. What? They almost detected me. They almost detected me. What are they even doing here? Totally not suspicious. Like, why are they even here? Get out. Friggin' civilians. Clearly it's Advent spies. Advent collaborators. Okay, another hunter drone. I think we're about to get droned here. We are almost definitely about to get droned. There's a 99.99% likelihood we're about to get droned. Yeah, approaching 100% basically. I can barely move through here, avoiding the drones. Look at their detection radius, it's actually insane. That's insane detection radius. Like, actually insane. The moment one of them moves in this direction, they will see me. So we are almost definitely about to get the drone. Like, nearly 100% guaranteed. So that means I might as well just overwatch. Because it is gonna happen. Yeah, it is definitely gonna happen. So we'll just overwatch, I guess.
We march toward enlightenment.
No vigilance in this one, because it would have been listed, and it's not. Yeah, like, I could shut down one of them, but there's gonna be the other one. I think we're better off just waiting to do it on the next turn instead, to control. Yeah. Maybe we'll do damage to one of them and then we can control the other one. That's the plan. Would be funny if they didn't spot us right now. Okay, that would be real funny. They didn't. Okay, they actually didn't. Out of all the times when I thought we'll get drowned, we actually didn't this time. Well, we probably still will, to be fair. Because I can barely go through here. But hey, we can move a little bit closer while still being concealed. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I can barely go through here now. Especially on some of these people who are easier to detect. Alright.
Position confirmée.
Any other enemies out here? Not yet. I guess I might also holo target one of them. Sure, why not? Okay, it would be really funny if they still didn't see us. All they need to do is move like one tile towards me. Either one of them. Okay, there you go. That's fine. It should go down pretty quickly. Yep, it's down. Maybe the other one too. If not, we can control it. Okay, we can control this one. We'll have 100%, I believe. And flatline is still concealed, so that's good. Yeah, it's 100%, so we'll just move over here or something. And control it.
Making new friends. I'm in.
Alright, got it. For a few turns anyway. And we can keep scouting. We're not too far away from our objective now. Yep.
As you command.
And I guess we can call the Sky Ranger.
Request immediate evac.
This is
And
Fireball.
improvise some grenades.
Request confirmed.
Here you
Hold
go.
tight.
Right, we do have tracking, so we will see through walls. Still nothing. Okay. Can I get in here without breaking concealment? I can. There's a door.
Bien reçu.
Hello? Anyone home? Yep. Alright, yep. Mutant Elite, Shield Bearer, Frost Archon. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I can cover it.
Okay, good enough.
Roger, holding.
Oh yeah, we should improvise the neurotoxin on the bio-captain. That takes both actions. Here comes Assault the Trooper Captain. But not yet. Okay, not yet. We can ambush that guy. Sounds good to me. It's not gonna be like the greatest ambush ever. But I suppose it's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine.
Je confirme.
Okay, Elite Biotrooper, alright. That's fine. Yeah, I still want to improvise neurotoxin, so let's do that. And I will just wait here one turn on Overwatch. It's not gonna be a lot of Overwatch, but better than nothing, I guess.
Let's move already.
We got the drone for 3 turns, alright? So, Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Incoming.
Here they come.
Patrouille ennemie en mouvement.
They do have a Purge Priest. Our group here is not like super strong. Okay, here we go. Got some nice damage.
That didn't do much.
Yeah, there's that other group inside with the mutant elite. I did not lose concealment, that's a good thing. They wouldn't have seen me, but yeah, I would rather keep concealment for now. So we can holo-target this guy. We can holo-target all three of them, because why not? Not like Flatline has anything better to do right now. If he doesn't want to lose concealment. Yeah, let's just holo-target all three, why not? And one more. Yeah, definitely this guy. Okay. Right. So I think I want a plasma grenade. Definitely. This guy's on Overwatch. Right. Oh yeah, we have Saipol. Let's try that. Okay, yeah, let's try Saipol, why not? 61% is not bad. There you go. Get over here. This also has a chance to panic. Not that I really need to panic him, but now Marbozir can hit him. Yep. Cliffy can hit him. Alright, we'll kill him. Bear can hit him because this is a shotgun. He does have Slugger. Yeah, he negates long-range penalties of shotguns. I could also Skull Mine him, but let's save Skull Mine for something else. Just shoot him.
Armor still
Alright.
holding.
Bye-bye. And we got not Elerium Core. There are two types of loot. Elerium Core and not Elerium Core. And this was the latter category. Okay, so let's grenade these two fellas. Maybe we can destroy this cover. That would be good. Yes, we did. Nice. Do we have a good follow-up? This was a faceless. That's fine, I guess. Okay, can I actually kill that Purge Priest? That's the question. Probably not. Yeah, I actually cannot do that. Yep, no, I actually cannot. Because Marbozir is ranged only. He can spawn a zombie. So I suppose we can do that.
I comply.
But that's about it. I can't finish all the priest. Alright, let's get ourselves a zombie. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it here. You can shock the faceless or something. Alright. Yeah, that group will probably see somebody soon. Not yet though, not yet. I don't think so. No, Flatline is concealed, they cannot see him. Okay, he didn't do much.
Will only hold so long.
Yeah, Varaf used the Necromancer. What are these guys doing? Okay, that was a bit odd. Obviously they can't see me, I'm concealed. Maybe we can sneak in without even detecting them? Probably not. Yeah, the objective is over here. Is there a hacker in here? I don't... yes, right, there is, Bear. Obviously. So now I could Skull Mine the Priest. I just don't want to be flanked by that pod with the Mutant Elite, obviously. Yeah, rather not. And they will see me through this window. Okay, I can attack the priest. Okay, I can attack him without being seen. So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. This looks safe.
You will pay the price.
And we'll get some focus. He dead.
Spirits await their turn. At vengeance.
Right, now the faceless. I guess we can mark him.
On the margins.
We got one last turn on the drone, so I guess it's time to get rid of the drone. Yep. Can I even do that right now? Wait, do I have enough damage to get rid of the drone? Uh-oh. Where's that zombie? Right here. Okay, the zombie can actually kill the faceless, and then we can kill the drone. Okay, that is pretty funny. See, the zombie came in handy for something other than taking damage. There you go. Yeah, now we kill the drone. I guess I can reload.
Readying weapon.
Need to watch the timer, but we still got 3 turns. Right, I want to be closer to the building without being seen yet. So... yeah, basically like over here. Or just reload. I assume they will see me on the next turn, but maybe not. Oh wait, whoops, I don't have line of sight from here. Uh-oh. Okay, I do not have line of sight from here, but I can move the drone. Just move it somewhere where we don't have line of sight. That works. Okay, got it. Yeah, so let's just chill here. We can still move.
To victory.
Alright, let's just chill here. We got the 2 neurotoxin grenades. Okay, I assume they will see us now. Or are they that bad at their job? Okay, they're that bad at their job, alright. I can get a hack done literally from the outside. We can probably leave without even fighting that pod. Straight up. We actually kind of can.
Tired of waiting around.
Turns out they are really bad at their job. 70% large intel cache.
Accessing system.
Okay, do we get guaranteed 10 intel or do we grid it and go for 25? I know what the chat's answer is gonna be. Yeah, small intel cache is 10 intel and the large is 25. Grid. Large. Yep, I knew it. Oh, there you go. We actually got it for once. We actually got it. Yeah, we're going to need 300 intel in the not too distant future, so we still do need more.
Charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any
Because 100 to make contact with New Indonesia, and then 200 to make contact with East Asia directly after that. East Asia has a facility with like 5 or 6 papes of Avatar project progress. So I want to destroy that ASAP.
Under my watch.
Okay, it would be real funny if this pod never spotted us. They probably will, but we can literally leave on the next turn. So it doesn't really matter anymore. Right, Overwatch or something. Marbozir can back up slightly.
As you order.
Alright.
Staying put.
Okay, now they will see us. A bit too late. We already hacked you guys. Too late. Alright, let's get out.
This is Firebrand. It's
We
time
can
to
use the
go.
zombie to tank the Overwatch or something. Can we take the zombie with us? Would be really funny if you could and like keep them on your roster or something. Hey, you can have like drones and shit, so why not zombies? Why not zombies?
Onward.
And we're done.
Let's do this.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
There you go, we're done.
Tactical retreat.
Nice and smooth.
Avengers, this is Firebrand. Packages secure.
Oh no, not the
All
zombie.
operatives are
We
secure.
didn't take the zombie.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I wanted the pet.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright, promotions. We got one promotion.
Thanks to you.
So that's gonna be fastball. Okay, that's obviously fastball. That's the build here, basically. That's actually gonna be a significant improvement here. Alright. We got 25 intel from the hack. We can improve a bond, sure. You guys can do that. Any negative traits to remove? Yes. Here you go. Alright. Right, so we can do the codex brain here, but let's finish the facility first. I know where the facility is. It's like in New Arctic or something. Basically, there are 3 facilities right next to each other. There's one in East Asia, there's one in Western Europe, that's this one. And there's one in New Arctic. So, the plan is to destroy this one. Once we get there. Which is soon, I guess. Now we can set up a Liberation 3 in Western Europe. Western Europe is down to 2 straight now. It was stuck at like 8-10 for a very, very long time. Now it actually dropped to a reasonable level. Yeah, 8 days, 6 hours. That's a lot of time to do Liberation 3. Yeah, Pop is still shaken, but it was for a good cause. It was to kill the assassin.
Someone on the ground is trying to reach us.
All right.
Keep your eyes peeled for possible
Let's see.
contacts down there.
Let's get a Marbozir, that's fine. Yeah, we can grab Cliffy and K-Shizzle. Alright. Now with fastball. Next. Neutralize target, right, in advent vehicle. Right. Oh yeah, we'll get +1 resistance contact. That might come in handy a bit later. We'll grab a scout, so Wayfarer. Yeah, the priest is definitely the MVP of this playthrough. He made quite a few missions easier than they would have been otherwise. Without a doubt. Right, we could grab support. This is the guy with the second wind and quick patch. Alright. And one more at least, maybe 2 more. What do we need? Dragon. Officer would be nice. Is there a spare officer even? Not really, apparently. Well, some of them are wounded, some are infiltrating. Okay, apparently, yeah, Shrimplov is still wounded for 4 more days. So there actually is not a spare officer at the moment. I guess we can grab the assault trooper guy now. I made gear for him, so might as well try him out. We should be fine without an officer here. It's a pretty good squad. We'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. I suppose you could grab Warden Armor or the exosuit. That's probably fine. And get like a shredder gun or something. In case we'll need that. I think I'll need another beam pistol. Or maybe not. Hold on, maybe not. An equip barracks. No, okay, we'll need another beam pistol. I had like 4 of those. apparently that's not enough. Okay, one more. 31 alloys, 30 Elerium. Yeah, now we have a constant shortage of alloys and Elerium. Yeah, right, shield. So, bio shield. Alright. Plasma Viper rifle. Right, I'm not making another saber, there's no need. One is enough. Unless I get like 10 Elerium cores. You know what we need? Okay, you know what would actually maybe be a third solution? If there was a sitrep, you know how sometimes there are positive sitreps where you can find some resources on a mission? Like extra crates or like resistance contacts to get some supplies, etc. I think it would be fair to have a positive sitrep in the late game where there are some extra Elerium cores on a mission in crates or something, like 2 or 3 in addition to normal loot. I think that would be fair. I think that would be a fair solution. You would still have to like actually grab them. But yeah, I think that would be a reasonably fair solution to this problem right now. Alright, scope. Suppressor, I guess. Autoloader. Uh, 105%, alright. Or free lower back massage. Hey, I won't say no to that either. Laser sight. Wait, which snake is this? Oh yeah, that's the Traverse Fire one, right? So don't need the elite laser sight as much. In fact, yeah, advanced magazine, advanced scope, alright. Okay, what else? A medkit, obviously, for the support guy. That is his job. Flashbang. Alright. Suppressor still. And some other stuff. Let's grab under barrel launcher. That can actually be useful sometimes. Alright, good enough. And the bio assault guy, he also needs a PCS. Will he even use his weapon very often? He's mostly like melee grenade build. So he probably won't use it that often, but well, he will use it once in a while. Scope, magazine. Alright. You know what's funny? A bayonet might actually do more damage than his melee weapon. So we can give him one. Right. Anything else? Flashbang. Oh yeah, what about shredding in this group? We might need some shredder rounds. Yeah, okay, shredder rounds for sure. Plasma grenade. Alright. In fact, let's give you 2 plasma grenades. And keep the acid grenade. Alright. Shredder rounds for a hoplite. I mean, it's not a bad idea with perfect shot. Sure, why not? That's a guaranteed shred with perfect shot. I'm okay with that. Well, looks like that's it then. It should be fine. I could swap some of the armor. Do we have spare Lancer armor? Yes, we do. For more mobility. Okay, looks fine otherwise. Maybe 8 health is a bit on the low side. Okay, let's give this guy tactical vest. Alright. So what did he have again? Grenadier, Knife Fighter, Assault Stun, Whirlwind, Blade Master. Right, Fastball, Concentration, Neurotoxin Grenade. Okay. Right, looks good then. Looks good. Just checking some APs. Nothing I would want to spend at the moment. Alright, so this is Liberation 3 in Western Europe. This would be a pretty easy network tower. This region is at 2 strength. So we might even do this one first while we wait for some others to recover. We'll see. Alright. Well, back to scanning, I guess. How's the roster now? Okay, 6. Right, bond training. I can cancel that any moment. I don't think I will be waiting for Clippy. But maybe I could go now. Okay, if I go now... Yeah, I don't want to wait for like long strider, etc. I think if I cancel bond training, we could grab Thomas, Tarkin, Ramona. That's 3. Probably Clorf. That's 4. Shame Sata is wounded for 9 days. What about the Sonic guy? He has mind control. What rank is he? There he is, Frank. 43 hours. Okay, we could wait for Frank and grab Frank. Sure. Yeah, I think we'll do that, actually.
Setting course for Sector 3.
He's not going to be as OP as Clippy, but he can still spam some Sonic stuff, so good enough for me. Speaking of Sonic stuff, I might want to make like the alien under vest or whatever it's called. Yeah, we're not doing this. That's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, more straight moving into like India. But I can't really stop that. It's only 2 days, 4 hours. That's just not enough time. So, oh well. It is what it is. We'll just have to deal with that. I might need a really OP group to do that network tower.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Or we can just over-infiltrate. That's an option too. Or intel boost, we'll see. I don't need a jailbreak in Brazil all that much. I mean, okay, maybe I do. I suppose maybe I do. We could send a bunch of people. Like, mostly lower rank, I guess. Anyone who already has gear. So I don't have to invest in it. Okay, Bob and Grim, that would be fine, I think. Alright. We can grab Cyberman. He's like a non-hacking build. I mean, a non-sniping build. It's a hacker agent build. Do I have spare weapons? I should have something. I guess we have cold shotgun. Right, snapshot, that's fine. I don't currently have a cannon. I would have to make one. Right, okay. I'm not sure if I would be doing that. Didn't I make weapon armor for you? I guess it's on somebody else. Because it's shared. Right, shield. He can always grab a tactical vest or something. Yeah, that's pretty fine. He will have like 6 armor. Okay, can we replace Bob with somebody else? I guess I can grab the combat engineer. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Grenade launcher. So we could have 2 more people still. Right, I could just make call weapon here. Just to not use the Elerium cores. I'm also down to 32 supplies. Okay, I'm down to 32 supplies. Can I even make a call weapon right now? I should be able to. If I can find it. Call mutant, no. Call mutant cannon, that's the one. Alright, let's just make that. There you go. That's good enough. This should be an easy mission. Good experience for all these people. I'm running out of alloy platings already. And I have like 30 of those. We just have that many people infiltrating right now. Okay, we can still grab one more here, like Taro or something. Or Bear. 31 out of 30. They are both kind of close. Taro has combat drugs and improvised smoke. I do want to level him up. I don't have a bullpup for you, however. So I think it might actually have to be Bear. Or it could be somebody else. Like our dead from above sniper. That's probably fine. Okay, that would have to be called sniper rifle. Right, I do have shotguns, so let's just go with that. Okay, this is fine. 111%. Okay, should be more than fine. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. I suppose I can still give them a few suppressors. And like, yeah, under-barrel flamethrower, that might come in handy. Alright. Yeah, eventually I would also like to make better destroyer gauntlet, but these are also very expensive. Like Elerium core. 2 Elerium cores for the plasma variant. That's too much for a weapon only one person on the entire roster will ever use, or can ever use. Anyway, laser sight. Barrel. Whoops, not that. Alright. Expanded magazine. Okay, 116%, so we're good on that. Any spare plasma grenades? Probably not. Not really, no. It's gonna have to be normal grenades, I'm afraid. Alright. Stock. Obviously. Advanced stock is fine. Laser sight. And barrel. Laser sight. Barrel. Okay, good enough. Do we have a better knife? Not at the moment. So that will have to do. I suppose he could grab the skulljack? Sure, why not? He can grab a skulljack. Maybe he'll get a chance to use it on some enemies. I'm definitely running out of decent gear to use here. Can you tell? Yeah. Definitely running out of decent gear. Medkits? I think I only have one spare biomedkit left. So it's gonna be one biomedkit. Yep. Not sure who I actually want that on. On the commando guy. Right, you can grab your own medkit. What about shredding in here? It's not amazing. I might need shredder rounds on Grim here. That's my last shredder round too, and I made like 7 of those. I suppose we can always shred with grenades. That's what they are for. Okay, definitely ran out of decent gear for this group. But they can handle it. Okay, almost done. Scope or something. Yeah, bayonet or powered one. All right. Okay, 110%. Looking good. This is mostly for experience, but New Brazil could use a few more resistance operatives. APs, 24 here. Oh yeah, Shockwave for 30, right. I'm waiting for Shockwave on this person. This is the only person on my roster with Shockwave. Yeah, she's the only one who has that. Well, not counting like Juggernauts that can get it normally, but their spec is not that great if you go Shockwave. Maybe I should grab Take Under on this guy. That's a good skill for mobility. I think I'll actually will. Yeah, what the heck, let's actually get Take Under. It's good to move around when you have a good target. And I think we're ready. Okay, looks decent, I guess. Should be enough shredding between shredder rounds and the grenades. Alright, this is 7 to 9, so should be fine. We have some decent firepower.
In position to drop.
33 people infiltrating. Alright. Yeah, we got some supply raids coming. 2 supply raids coming. There's the facility lead. Yeah, new Arctic, like I said. Right, well, I guess we can just continue doing datapad decryption.
I think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yeah.
It is.
Apparently he can never predict the outcome. Alright, let's just do more datapad decryption. We'll need the intel.
I'll contact you when I have a full report.
Yep,
available.
there's the facility. We knew that. Yeah, that network tower in New India might get spicy. I might actually need my absolute A-team for that. We might have to wait for Clippy for that one. Now that it will increase to 7 strength. But it's okay. We'll handle it. We can't do anything here right now. We will finish custodian AP rounds in 3 days, so that's nice. I'm down to 2 supplies, by the way. 29 alloys, 27 alarium, and 2 supplies. And like 2 alarium cores. How are we constantly poor? How are we constantly poor? Well, apparently we are somehow. That's how it is. Okay, 100. I guess I might as well wait 2 hours. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the actual full salvage mission. Yep, intercept the reinforcements. Okay, I don't see anything overly nasty in this one. Pretty standard stuff. No sectopods. No custodians, as far as I can tell. Alright. Anyone close here? Clip is pretty close to Gamma Resurgent. Alright, let's go then. Oh yeah, Exalted Hunter Party. Oh yeah, you're right. Which one drops terror rounds? Those are really good. Which one drops that? Is it the Exalted Pathfinder Hunter? Yeah, those are really, really good. Extremely. Maybe too good, to be honest. Probably a bit too good, even. Yeah, might be one of the most broken things in the game. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I need a really quick break. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Operation Black Skies. Alright. Actually, sort of an operation name that makes sense for once.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport.
Not like Operation Defiant Chicken or something.
Hostile forces.
Alright, while we're here, we got some high ground. Right, so this is a full salvage mission. We can just take our time here. This is actually a nice spot for this.
Moving on target location.
Alright. Any scouts in here? Probably not. Okay, no one in particular.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We can use scouting protocol. Oh, yep, I see something red. Okay, Elite Kriegsmarine. Alright.
Got it. Moving.
Let's move in that general direction then.
Got it. Moving.
It could have been a bit more cover up here, but alright, at least we got high ground. Oh yeah, no, we got a scout, Manti. Alright. Okay, so we got that covered. What are your friends? Steady weapon. The commander, this is Central. Operation aborted due to having a sensible name. Yeah.
Heading there now.
What the heck?
Enemy patrol.
Oh, okay. That's a bit more. So there's even lower ground over there. Okay. Which is not great because we don't have line of sight, but alright. It is what it is. I might want to move.
Headed there now.
Alright, we're gonna have to move out of here. The sniper's gonna be here instead.
Moving out.
Moving there.
Okay, something like this.
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading out.
This is like half the map. This group over here is literally half the map. Because this is 12 enemies. And that's already like at least 6 easily. So this is literally half the map. This is more than half. That's like 8. This is 8 out of 12 enemies on this map right now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well, it do be that way sometimes. Alright then.
I am watching.
I guess they wanted to make our life easier. Or something.
Enemy sighted.
It's over, Advent. We have the high ground. Yeah, 2 pods of 4. Right, we should probably improvise some grenades here. Somebody here can do that. Right? Somebody could, I think. Yeah, right here. Right, Clippy.
I go
He's a grenade build. So he can make his own plasma grenades. There you go. That'll do. Yeah, I need them to come back at least a little bit. Do I even have line of sight? I do. Okay, we do have line of sight. We could read the target. Might be a good idea, because they will probably move even further away here. It's not like the greatest ambush I've ever seen. And I would prefer to not pull both the pods simultaneously.
Moving on target location.
But we can make it work. From like back here, I think. That should be fine.
Position confirmed.
This is a weird spot for an engagement. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Will this be 2 pods? No, I think the other one is outside of our range now. Alright, I suppose we can just do it right away. It's fine, let's just do it. It's fine. And Overwatch, I guess, or just steady weapon. Alright, let's go.
Eyes on the prize.
I got my eyes
It's gonna be fine. Go on. Oh. They didn't move. The Grenadier didn't move. Seriously? All the other enemies in his pod moved, but the Grenadier did not. So it did not trigger lead the target. Are you serious?
It's affirmative.
Come on, man. He's just trolling me now. He's actually just trolling me right now. Straight up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I can set up for lead the target on the next turn, but now I bet he's gonna move on the next turn. Just watch. Because I need both actions to use lead the target. I bet now he's just gonna move, like that's gonna happen.
I stand ready.
It's actually definitely gonna happen. I mean, I could probably just one-shot him, but okay, let's wait one turn here, see what happens. But I bet he will move now. Yeah, he might be stuck on some weird terrain, you're right, there's the other pod. Yeah, I think the Grenadier is... Oh yeah, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yeah, see? He is stuck, you're right, he is actually stuck on this ledge. He's stuck on this ledge, that's why. Yep. So as long as he can see me, we're gonna pull both these pods. Which is slightly inconvenient. I guess I can avoid it easily enough. Or I can just fight all of them. I suppose we can just fight them all. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, he's stuck on the ledge, basically. He has bad knees, can't jump, yeah. Alright, fine, let's just fight, it's fine. We can handle it. Famous blast words. Alright, it's fine. So everyone Overwatch. We all have high ground, so the only thing I'm worried about slightly is actual line of sight. But it should be alright. Alright, Overwatch for everyone. Surely now we'll get it. Yep. Okay, they're all coming back, I think. Yeah, they're all coming back. Watch the other pod not move now. Okay, no, they're moving. Here we go. Bye-bye.
That's how it's done.
Chilled indeed. Permanently. Alright, let's go. Kill a few, thanks. Nice. That's two down. Can we make it free? Make it free. Nice grenade target there, though. Alright, come on, more. Nice.
It will not slow them.
Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. Now we can spam some grenades. Alright, time to spam some grenades. Let's go. Okay, first let's check snipers, actually. And of course, no line of sight. We can get line of sight. Barely.
Absolutely.
To that snake in the back, from the looks of it. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, one target here. Also the snake in the back. Great. Alright, whatever. So, okay, can Greg flank something? Yes. Can he go back up? Yes. He does have hit and run, right? Yes. So we can go down here, shoot the Sergeant, and then go back up, or even the Kriegsmarine. I don't want to kill anything that's close to me, if possible. So let's just grenade these two guys. Yeah, not great, not terrible. Yeah,
Commander,
sounds about right.
you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh yeah, 88%, that's good. I'll take that, thanks. Graze, really? Yeah, this guy throws grenades, so definitely want to kill him.
This the stuff.
Alright, he's dead.
Just lucky they don't let me use my hand.
One more grenade, probably. I think I can kill both. Greg can... Okay, Greg can actually just throw a grenade, too. But I would prefer to shoot. Monty... Right, Sydney. Sydney can give people grenades. We have containment field, we have all kinds of shit. We can give people flashbangs. This is 5 to 9, okay. Well... Okay, I might not be able to kill them both. I think we might need to flashbang here. Chaining Jolt might do it. I can also flank one. Okay, I can flank the sentry. Wait. Yeah, the first sergeant can also throw grenades, but Greg will not kill him on his own. Okay, I know what we're gonna do.
Whatever you
First, we go here, shoot the sentry. Alright, he's dead, good. And then... probably just flashbang the gunner. But I can kill him with the grenades. Alright, just kill him with the grenades, that's fine. Good enough. We have more than enough grenades for everyone. Yeah, that'll do. Well, as long as it does more than 5. More grenades! There you go. And now we can just stasis the sergeant. He can throw grenades, so I'll feel better when he's in stasis. Might as well. Yeah, we're flanking the snake, but that's not very useful for me right now. This guy launches acid grenades, alright? Yeah, just stasis this guy. There you go. And Monty will probably just stay concealed for now. We can throw a battle scanner somewhere. We can also just holo-target this guy. Or, well, I can give up concealment and flashbang him. That's not a bad idea. I can flashbang them both. Yeah, let's flashbang the grenadier. Why not?
I'm spotted.
We can get more flashbangs from airdrop. We also need to pick up this loot on the next turn. Okay, nice shot.
The armor took care of it.
Still got the snake we missed twice. Okay, can anyone pick up this loot? Not sure about that, we'll see. First, check snipers. Yeah, of course, no line of sight here. Can we get line of sight? It's gonna be... Okay, wait, I think we can get a shot from the flank-ish. Can we? Apparently not. Is there really no tile here where I can get line of sight to the snake from? Apparently not. Because the snake only has cover from the left. But I can't get line of sight from the right, see? Okay, there isn't a single tile that would give me line of sight to the snake here. There's not a single tile. That is a little bit annoying. I can shoot it from the right side, but then it will have cover, sadly. And I won't even have high ground. So that's a bit annoying. I can grapple, but that's not really useful either. Okay then. I guess I'll just take a shot. It's gonna be like 60%. Surely we'll hit eventually, right? I can't just combat protocol. Okay, hold on. Let's not do anything yet. Because maybe combat protocol will be straight up better. Greg. So Greg could pick up some of this loot while shooting. Maybe while avoiding fire, preferably. Yeah, something like this. He can grab the loot while also shooting the first sergeant. That works. Okay, that works. Chance to hit might not be super high, but should be decent. Heavy barrel. Was hoping for Elerium core, but alright. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm gonna hollow the snake. Okay, hold up. Our hollow is on Manti. Let's hollow the snake first. Alright. I don't have hell of bullets. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, might not be a bad idea. So rapid target the other guy, and we'll save hell of bullets. Can Marbozir snipe anything? Well, no. Yes, she does have snapshot. Let's try to hit that snake. I'm not holding my breath, but maybe one of them will hit. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be 0. So Miso can try. Well, or we just go combat protocol straight up. How much damage is it from Hello Bullets again? Is that plus combat protocol enough? Yes it is. Okay, yes it is. Yes it is, actually. Let's go with that then. Combat protocol in Halo Bullets, that works. Oh yeah, I see the Pathfinder in the back. Alright. Who can kill the Grenadier? Can we still kill all 3 here? Because I would like to. I guess that kind of depends. I can definitely kill the 3rd Sergeant. I can just jump down and flank him. But can we kill both the Snake and the Grenadier? This is slightly weird terrain. No, I could grapple forward aggressively. But we know there's a pod pretty close behind. But I could grapple here and actually flank that snake. And then Hail of Bullets the Grenadier instead. This might trigger the other pod. But if that happens, we can flashbang it? Okay, let's do it.
The elders.
Okay, that's fine. That's quite a few Pathfinders. So we can flashbang them. Like 2 of them. Something like this. Okay, these 2 guys. I can almost hit all 3. Not quite. Okay, I can almost hit all 3, but not quite. Alright, let's do that. And then shoot the snake. There you go, got the snake. Then we have hit and run, so I can still do something with that. Try to kill the Sergeant. Okay, nice. That saved me a shot. I don't think I'll be getting this loot pile here. That would be a little bit too dangerous, I think. We don't have loot protocol, do we? Not in this group, no. Okay. Right, so Barney could shoot one of them. We can try to hit this Pathfinder. Okay. I still have Hello Bullets. I can still holo target one. I would like to kill the Grenadier still. And we can do that. I can hit him with the Chaining Jolt and Hello Bullets, and that will be enough for a kill. Heck, Hello Bullets alone might kill him. It can do up to 14 damage. Okay, never mind. We did minimum damage. But like I said, Chaining Jolt would actually kill him. So I think we'll do that. Before we do that, we can still do something else. So... okay, one thing I can do is give Barney higher chance to hit. Yeah, Guidance Protocol on Barney, and then we can use Chaining Jolt. Okay, then use Chaining Jolt to kill the Grenadier. And then we can hit one of the Pathfinders. There you go, alright. So now we can try to hit this guy. Right, this guy is not disoriented. This guy is. We do have lower chance to hit this one. But, well, I can still throw a flashbang. That might... Wait, is this dude immune to disorient? Hold on. Or just resistant. He has 33% resistance. It might be a good idea to throw one more flashbang here. Shame I can't reach that guy behind the tree. Well, not like this, because the tree is blocking it. But we can still disorient the Purifier and try one more round on the Exalted Pathfinder. Yeah, let's try that. There you go. Got it. Got them both. Nice. Very nice. So now we got Barney. Yeah, try to hit this dude. Nice. So I can either try to stun him or just try to kill him right now. Let's just try to kill him. Okay, you tried. Decent turn though. So almost all of them are disoriented. The only one not disoriented is the one on the right side behind the tree. He was too far away for that.
Evac! We need emergency evac!
Oh yeah, these are the guys with the terror rounds. So hopefully we can get that from this. Don't kill me, bro. Is that a stun mine? It is, isn't it? It is. That's the asshole mine. That's what this is. Totally not OP. Okay, I'm gonna need a heal here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can jolt awake. He did use that stun mine.
Oh yeah!
We might get hit by that. Yeah, we might get hit by that. Hold on, I need to think about this. So I can plasma grenade. Can I hit them both? Okay, I can hit them both. Maybe we'll destroy that rock up top, although I'm not holding my breath. We will shred the armor a bit. Okay, that's fine. Keep the other action for now. Yeah, kind of sucks I can't flank anything. Or rather, snipe anything. I can try, but the snapshot penalty is gonna be bad here. I doubt I can get a good chance.
I hope it's worth it.
Unlikely. Yeah, 22%. It's gonna have to be one more turn. Now, Miso can do this without penalty. That's the one thing that's actually good about the Technician. Their version of Snapshot does require 2 ammo, but it doesn't get the range penalty. So that's the good thing about the Technician. I can just go here and snapshot that Pathfinder in the back. The only downside is, like I said, it uses 2 ammo. There you go, nice. Finally a nice snipe. We almost killed that guy. We almost killed him. Alright, alright. Now Greg. Greg can get a flank here. This guy's on Overwatch, but he's disoriented. We can get a flank while getting the loot. There's also this loot, but that's about to expire. But there's no flank here. And I want kills. So, yeah, let's go over here.
No problem, boss. That one hurt a little.
Okay, a bit annoying that he landed that, but alright. Give me my loot. Advanced scope. Yeah, okay, I actually do need scopes, like higher than basic. Yeah, he debuffed my weapon damage, which is slightly annoying. But we can still shoot this asshole. Okay, save the other action for now. Yeah, so there is a stun mine down here, just something to keep in mind. Yeah. Will I trigger it as soon as I heal? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't need to heal. Okay, it's fine. So I can either jolt awake, well, I can shoot, I can jolt awake, or I can energy shield. I have a few different options here. Clippy can, yeah, he can take a shot, but it's not gonna be a very good one. Probably just improvise grenades for the next turn. So yeah, I can't really like go down here because I will trigger the stun mine. Not that it's really an option anymore. I can jolt awake. In fact, I could still throw a flashbang. If I jolt awake, then use flashbang airdrop and then throw flashbang, for example, with Manti. But I can take a 91% shot at the purifier. That's kinda what I'm leaning towards. We could suppressing fire to be really safe. I got full ammo in my weapon. Yeah, let's go suppressing fire. Okay, he's dead, good. And then Greg could drop a flashbang. He could try to kill that guy with 2 health, but yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Probably just flashbang. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this guy's damage output, about all of their damage output. And he has 33% resist to flashbangs. It's not great. It's not great. The other option is to back up. That might not be a terrible idea. Just go back here, for example. Out of view, essentially. They will probably shoot Clippy, but he has 2 armor, he still has shielding. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm actually gonna back up. Greg has 10 health, no shielding, no armor, no nothing. And that leaves us with Manti. He can't do a whole lot anymore. Yeah, probably just Overwatch, actually. No point taking a 24% shot. I could ghost grenade someone, but that seems a bit pointless. Okay, I think that's a bit pointless. I see no reason to do that. Yeah, we'll just Overwatch. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. Aww. I was hoping to hit that guy and kill him. We still might. Come on. All I needed was 1 graze for 3 damage, or 4 damage. At least he also missed me. Seems fair. Okay, nice shot. Yeah, these exalted Pathfinders are actually pretty dangerous. They can do a fair bit of damage as well. And they have 18 mobility. Yeah, now this guy can flank me because he has 18 mobility. And they reduced your damage. They're pretty dangerous. Okay, well... let's see now. Okay, now I seriously need... right, I do have revival protocol. But... yeah, no, let's use revival protocol right away. Get up. Job's not done. And I can snapshot if I use a free reload. But we can also frost protocol. Okay, this is partial cover from this direction. What about the other sniper? Right here. 49. Well, I can flank him. I will be kind of flanked myself if I do that. Wait. Oh, I can flank this dude. This guy. Yeah, that's gonna be better, actually. I can flank all 3 of them, technically. Yep. Okay, this should be good. 87, 86. So we can use follow targeter here. Oh, yeah, okay, not on this guy, apparently. Unless I move. That's slightly... okay, that's slightly awkward. So I can't holo target this guy with Manti unless I move. And I don't really want to move. I suppose I can just take an 87% shot. 86. Greg could shoot him from basically point blank range. And he has 1 ammo left anyway. Alright, let Greg shoot him. I also got shredder rounds on Greg. And 49% crit. There you go. 1 shot is all we needed. Superior conditioning, elite suppressor, master crafted advent weapon crate. Wow. Okay, now that's a nice haul for one single guy. That is a really nice haul.
I've got the thing.
Right, back up.
Whatever you say.
Okay, now we can holo target both of these guys. That's the last two remaining enemies now. Yeah, that guy was Santa. Yeah, we killed Santa. No Christmas this year, guys. We killed Santa. Alright. Just kill this dude. Alright. And then the last one, and we can go home.
Ready to go.
You guys can kill him, right? I assume so.
It's killing time.
Can we grapple somewhere better? Probably not. Okay, probably not. Well, might as well take this shot. There you go, nice. And we're done. We took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Hopefully we'll get the terror rounds. Killing Santa is a loot ability? Oh, obviously. It's an ultimate loot ability.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily...
If only it was so simple to get rid of Christmas. I know, right?
Remember, only together can we build a better...
Especially like in the stores. When they blast that shit in like September.
End the Elder's false...
Alright, we got a promotion for Clippy. So that's gonna be...
There can be no other path.
Yeah, so there's nothing at the Tech Surgeon for a grenade spec. We can get whatever we want, I guess. Manual override, kind of, but not really. Oh yeah, once per turn killing an enemy reduces all your ability cooldowns by 1 turn. I might grab that. I think I will actually grab that. I mean, that's still useful for grapple. Lowers all ability cooldowns on a selected ally soldier by up to 3 turns. Now that is actually really nice. I might actually grab that. Okay, I'm gonna grab manual override. Oh yeah, he can also get Mad Bomber. Mad Bomber is a really fun one. Alright, manual override. But we need to save up for Mad Bomber a bit. It's a tough one because I can either save up for Mad Bomber or get Shredder. We're gonna need Master Sergeant to get Mad Bomber. I can get Shredder right now. So it's kind of a tough one. I guess we can always respec at Master Sergeant. Let's just get the Shredder right now. That's still useful with like grapple and stuff. So there's the loot. We got 21 alloys, 21 Elerium, 140 supplies, 22 meld, 3 Elerium cores. Here, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter Terror Round. We got 2 of those. Alright. Salvage Stun Mine, we got 2. Very nice. I will finish Custodian AP rounds first. So, where are the terror rounds? Don't tell me I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Apparently I'm missing something. Near the top? Oh yeah, I see them. I expected a longer name. Of course, Elerium core, but that's a good use for an Elerium core. Wait. Hold on. This is a guaranteed panic? I thought it's just a chance. What? What? Okay, that is the most broken thing in the game. That should probably be changed. That is definitely the most broken thing in the game. By a long shot. Like, actually by a long shot. Holy shit. Yeah, that is completely broken. That is totally broken. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should be changed for sure. If it was me, I would definitely change that for sure. That is completely busted. I had this in a CI run from scanning site in like May. Yeah. That had to be an easy run at that point. It's like, congrats, you win. Yeah, getting those in May, you might as well get a screen that says, congrats, you win. Might as well. I lost to Chosen Avenger defense. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, so... now we just scan more, I think. Do we still have that dark event that slows down recruitment? No, we do not. Okay, it's gone. We can actually set 2 people on recruit where appropriate. Right, not in here. New India, basically. Alright. And I guess New Brazil? There you go. Alright, and we should have an advisor in here. Who would that be? Not that I have a lot of people who can. Yeah, not really. Here. Lower rank Psi operative. And you can grab a battle scanner or something. Some kind of weapon that's not ballistic. Not that I have a lot of those. Alright. Good enough. Okay, good enough. Should also have somebody in here, though. Alright, Ambrose in for now. With a cold sniper or something. That's good enough. Alright. Okay, done. And back to scanning. Yes, straight 8 now. That's gonna be a nasty tower. I'm definitely going to need my A-team for this one. Yeah, I'll need my A-team for sure. We'll probably do the tower in Europe first, but... I guess I could just pay 200 to make contact with New Indonesia, but the problem is that then I would have to pay 300 to make contact with New Arctic for 500 intel total. So we are paying 200 extra in that scenario. Which is a lot to pay extra. Okay, not doing that one. 10 days. Oh, counter a dark event. Okay. I don't care about this one as much, but we could still do it, I guess. I do have 26 infiltrating right now. Any mission about to launch? Not really. Not in like the nearest future. Okay, that's a lot of missions. This was the one. We got 6 strength in South Africa. I might actually just ignore this one. I don't think I really care about melee from Andromedans all that much. Because there's no need to put everyone on recruit. I mean, we're doing intel here. Well, I guess I don't need to do intel here anymore. Maybe we should just hide in New India at this point. I don't think I'll be doing any actual missions in a heaven with 8 strength. We've done what we wanted to do, which was get the network tower mission. So now it's there. Yeah, okay, I guess we can just ignore that then. 2 people on the recruit in Europe though. Alright. Actually, we got 13 in Europe already, so no need. Okay, no need. So just Brazil then. Okay, just Brazil. Shrimploff is back, so now we'll have an officer available. Troop column, but only 3 days, 13 hours. Archon King, yeah, no, we're not doing this one. And this is in South Africa, which I don't really care about all that much. So no thanks. More secondary hearts, alright. Any more candidates? Probably a few. You have one, you don't have one. I guess Jane could grab one. Clippy could get something. Grants a name bonus after missing a shot. I might actually grab that. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. A scientist? Yeah, we don't need that. That's a liberation in Brazil. So, like, maybe? Are we going to launch any of these missions now? 82%. 85%. I wouldn't mind continuing liberation in Brazil. Which mission was it? There's the 3rd row now. Okay, we got the 3rd row of missions now. That's a lot of missions. Okay, which mission was that? This one. 5 days, 18 hours. It's probably fine. I don't want to do that network tower, but with 8 strength, I will definitely need my absolute best 5. So that does mean we need to wait a few more days. Yeah, 6 days, basically. I want Sato back, Long Strider, and Clippy too. Okay, I suppose we can do this. Spartan's fine. Mad Judge, Miso. Getting close to Gunner Resurgent. Greg is fine, I guess. Okay, can we get a 6 in here? Probably not. Even with full suppressors. This might have to be a 5-man. Okay, I think this might have to be a 5-man actually. Is this a good enough 5-man? That's a good question. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, well, maybe. It's a bit of a weird one. Okay, if I do load them with the elite suppressors, maybe it will be enough, though I dubbed it. Okay, I very much dubbed it. Probably not. Okay, wait, maybe it will be. 94%? 95? Maybe it will be. I wouldn't mind Frank in this one. Yeah, I don't need the alien psi underlay, but I think that requires 2 Alerium cores. Something I don't have a lot of at the moment. 97, okay, I think maybe we can do 100, but they don't have any gear yet. That might or might not happen. Okay, that might or might not happen. 95. Do I not have any more trooper armors? That's insane. I had like 20 of those. What? Man. I literally had like 20 of those. And now I have 0. That's actually insane. Yeah, one problem with the Knight class is that, well, you can't use suppressors on this. Obviously not. Right, okay, hold on. I really don't like giving up stock. In fact, I'm gonna swap this weapon for something else. Yeah, just standard beam sniper rifle. Because it can have free attachments, and I need free attachments. Yeah, stock, expanded magazine, and suppressor. That's what I need. 98%, okay. Okay, you need a suppressor. It's gonna have to be advanced, though. 100%, alright. And you need a suppressor. Okay, 102. I guess it's gonna be partial gear. But maybe that's okay. Well, all we need is one medkit here for the combat medic guy. He does have paramedic, so that's fine. We got shredder rounds. Frank doesn't really need a whole lot. In fact, Shrimpolov should get shredder rounds. Yeah. Okay, definitely Shrimpolov. He can shoot up to 3 times in one turn. Okay, 101, we can still get something. Scope or something. Here you go. And the reflex stock, if we have that spare. We do not. Expanded magazine then. Alright. Looks good. You. It doesn't really matter. Scope. And some other stuff. Right. A flashbang wouldn't hurt if we can feed that. 100. I think that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. Can we fit one more item? Yes, we can. Okay, so one more flashbang. That's 2 flashbangs. I guess Greg doesn't need this plasma grenade all that much. What do we need? I guess second medkit? Possibly. But maybe that won't be needed. Okay, we got shredder rounds covered. We got 2 flashbangs. Oh yeah, actually, what we need is a tactical vest for Frank, because he'll only have 5 health otherwise. In fact, let's switch some of this armor around. So switch this one for somebody else. Yeah, easier said than done. Okay, 99%. Which one has better score here? Stun Lancer has better score. Okay. How's that? Okay, 101. That's good. And I could still have one more item here. Maybe second medkit just in case. Alright, 100%. Can we still get one more? No, we cannot. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I think this is good enough. I can do this. Yep, looks good. Can we afford anything? How about Reaper armor? That should be cheap right now. Not Warden, just normal. Yeah, I think that's worth making. It's not too expensive. I'm just gonna make one more. There you go. Okay, that's 13 health. That's good enough. Nobody needs a PCS. Okay, good to go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
How much are we infiltrating? 32 are infiltrating. Don't give me more missions. Stop. Yeah, not doing that. Counter Dark Event. Oh yeah, this is in New India. 16 to 18. I don't think we'll be doing that. Okay, probably not. I could pay 5 intel to see what the Dark Event that is. Oh, it's a minor breakthrough. That's a total nothing burger. We don't give a shit. There, Custodian AP rounds. We got that now. Nice. Okay, Terror rounds are next. As for the Proving rounds, well, I'm a bit low on supplies here, so I don't think I'll be doing a whole lot right now. I still want the Rage Suit. I do want to make this. Okay, let's make the Rage Suit. It's worth spending an Elarium core for that. Alright, speaking of supplies, we're about to do a supply raid right here. 8 enemies. Andromedon Backburner, Frost Legion Cobra, Great Archon, Mutant Elite. Okay. What squad is this? This is the 5-man. Okay, so this is the 5-man. Only 8 enemies, but some pretty dangerous ones. Let's go then. Does the experimental magazine make the ammo not weigh the soldier down? No, I think it still does. You need an actual perk? At least I think so. I'm pretty sure it still does. But I would have to double check.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supplies.
Oh, it's the wilderness one. All right.
And we have an opportunity here
Will
to
be
take
interesting.
for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
Is it gonna be a really big one?
We'll handle the rest.
No drones, please. Okay, definitely don't want drones. Clownfish has 21 mobility, by the way. So, he's gonna be pretty good at running around and grabbing crates.
Running.
But that's why I brought him here.
Stepping off.
Okay, don't see any drones, that's good. This is a pretty strong 5-man, but it is a 5-man nonetheless.
Double time.
Alright. We got some high ground here. That looks promising.
Moving to position.
Okay, still no enemies, that's good.
Solid copy.
Right, Chant can see through walls. Still no enemies, and I see some crates on the other side. Let's get Nate on the high ground.
On the move.
That's good. Alright.
On the move.
Okay, looks promising so far.
Heading to that location. Stepping off. Movement here.
Okay, 2 crates in range. Alright. The line of sight from this high ground, yeah, might get a bit sketchy, but maybe it won't be too bad. Let's go find some enemies, shall we? We need an ambush. With the 5-man and a few nasty enemies in here, we definitely want a good ambush. Where's Chand? Right here.
I'm on the move.
Okay, there we go. That's a pretty big snake. Oh yeah, this is the snake that like broke through the wall in the Chosen Stronghold mission.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Like basically phased through a solid wall and then never actually broke it. and his friends stayed stuck on the other side. It was a bit odd. Yeah, that's the one. That is quite a lot of health. That's a very thick snake right there. This is a very thick pod. Only 3 enemies, but that's a very thick pod right there. Definitely want to ambush that. Definitely want a good ambush on that.
Move.
So let's get closer. We don't have lead the targets, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately. Alright.
Scanning covered.
Hey, come back here. Where are you going? Yeah, that snake like breaks the environment when it moves. Right, well, I definitely want to ambush them, so I kind of need to follow them. I don't want to reveal too many crates, but we definitely need an ambush on them. I can just stand over here. Okay. Okay, Ava needs to be closer.
Already there.
I am keeping Nate on the high ground back here. Okay, I assume they will come back. So let's just stand basically over here.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, that's good. So Overwatch.
Surprise.
Hey, you there, behind you. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Make it a good one. That is a pretty nasty 3-man pod. Alright, nice shot. Come on, more. That's 15 damage already to the snake.
Not much of a hit.
Okay, well, that will have to do. That will have to do. Let's see now. We have a few options. Let's check Nate first. We can Deadeye. Okay, we have 100% Deadeye on the Archon and on the Andromedon. Alright. Let's shoot the Andromedon. Only 4% grace here too. 6% on the Archon. 64% crit chance too. Alright, yeah, let's Deadeye the Backburner. This could be up to 43 damage right here. And this is without Butcher. No Butcher here. Alright, let's go. Nice, we got it. Very nice. That was how much damage? 40 something. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Alright, alright. We can decimate the snake. Right, first let's call the Sky Ranger. Where do we call it? So I'm thinking somewhere here, so that Nate won't be super far away from it. Yeah, somewhere over here. This is the zone wall on the left. So over here looks reasonable. Okay, this area looks reasonable. Alright. Oh, I actually should have done that on somebody else. Yeah, but we can reconcile. I should have done that with somebody else. Right, we can use the flamer on the Archon. That's probably the best thing to do here. Or on the Cobra. Can I reach the Cobra with it? Probably not. No, yeah, maybe I can. This thing has insane range. So maybe actually I can. Oh yeah, no, I can't because of the tree. No, I still couldn't. So we can use the flamer on the Archon. I guess that makes sense. It's not immune or anything, is it? Nope. Oh yeah, it also has close command specialist, but we're outside of its range. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do this without destroying the crate, shall we? And Clownfish needs to move. Okay, hold up, hold up. I need to move Clownfish. We can actually... Okay, we can flank the Cobra. There are more enemies out there, and I don't want to risk triggering them. So, I could just use decimate on it. Might also be a good idea to back away from the Andromedon. So Matt Baker, yeah, not great. I can flank the Cobra. I don't think I can kill both the Cobra and the Andromedon. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can do that. Maybe? Okay, pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. Okay, really, really unlikely. Not impossible. It depends on how aggressive I want to be. Yeah, well, we could try spray and pray, but I would rather use decimate for a guaranteed hit. It would also destroy the cover. So what I really wanted to do here is use decimate on the Frost Legion Cobra and destroy its cover. If I move, will this trigger Close Command Specialist? I think it will. Yeah, actually it will. So this is a bit awkward because I can't target the flamethrower in a way that would hit the Archon and one, not destroy the crate, and two, not hit Clownfish. So I need to either destroy the crate, or I need to hit Clownfish, or I need to move Clownfish. So that's a little bit awkward. Just a little bit. Yeah. A tiny little bit. Well then. I mean, okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna move. I think I have to. I kind of have to. Well, it's either that or destroy the crate. Freaking Advent using crates to protect themselves from my attacks. That has to be against some kind of convention. They can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to move. I don't like it, but I think I have to. So I can either shoot the Cobra from the flank like this, which is not gonna be 100, or just use decimate. I would rather just use decimate. I don't like this Archon though, because he can do up to 10 damage. Yeah, I could run forward. The zone wall is pretty close behind, so I could run forward. I could just stand next to this crate here, which is not a bad idea. If I'm going to run this Close Command Specialist, I might as well just move forward. Now, the one problem though, I don't want to use the flamethrower as soon as I move. So I guess this spot will be a little bit better. That's basically as criminal as using human shields. I know, right? It's worse. It's actually worse. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid hitting the crate. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't avoid hitting it. I can quick save and try, but I doubt that this is gonna work.
Burn him out.
Let's try. Okay, I did. Alright, so we don't have to eat Close Command Specialist. The snake will still react, which is a bit annoying. Okay, that part is a bit annoying. Seriously, frozen. Okay, that's a bit rude, but alright. That is a bit rude. Just a little bit. That snake really needs to go. This is a nasty ass pod. That's a nasty ass pod. Nice crit. 23 critical. Is it dead? It's dead. Nice. Okay, alright. Freaking snakes, man. Now, can we kill this bugburner shell? I don't think we can. Well, no, there's a chance. Yes, no, I could kill it. I could kill it. I'm gonna need the chance help, but I should be able to kill it. Shoot it with Mudbaker and then finish the job with Chand. This is gonna be at least 8 damage, 8 to 13. Okay, unless this is a graze, then we can definitely do it. It just needs to be a non-graze. And that's good enough. But it has to be a non-graze. Okay, there's no graze risk. It needs to be more than 10 damage as well. Okay, yeah, no, we can do it for sure. We can do it. I can even use take under, nice. Let's go. And then we need a heal. This was a nasty free enemy pod. That was really nasty.
Whoa! You see that?
Elite stock, elite autoloader, enhanced crate, nice. 2 elite mods in one loot pile, very nice. And I guess we can still shoot the Archon, because why not? And mace. Alright.
In cover.
And we need a heal on the next turn. Yep, okay, they're coming. They're coming. All of them, basically. That's a bunch of mutants in the back. I assume that's a different pod. Okay, that is a different pod.
Getting a little too warm over here. Guys, getting close here. Starting to get cooked.
This was pretty spicy for a 5-man. Alright, we need a heal here, like right now. Right here, paramedic. I want to keep blasting, but I kind of need this paramedic heal. Can we move into cover while using it? Not really. Let's check Nate. He's all the way back here. With his sniper thing. Okay, he has some targets. I think we kill... Yeah, I think we're gonna kill this heavy bio-rocket trooper. Seems like the most obvious target, yeah. Okay, definitely the most obvious target. Got it?
Well, how about that?
Reload.
It's killing time.
Okay, well... Let's see. I can flank the third sergeant. Do we just start marking the crates? Probably. Well, somebody will have to mark this one. Not sure who exactly that's gonna be. I can go here, flank the sergeant. We also have to kill the Archon. And this is quite a few enemies. Yeah. And somebody needs to heal Ava because he can't move. That was a nasty freeze. That was a 2-turn freeze? Well, the best way to do it is with paramedic heal. Like, there's no doubt about that. But I can't end my move in cover. So if I want to shoot something, well, I need to do it either from out of cover or I'm not gonna shoot anything. If I'm going to use paramedic heal, I might as well use Mudbaker to mark that red crate in the back. Alright, let's use that. So paramedic heal and we'll mark that crate in the back. We still need to kill the Archon. There's a lot of stuff we need to do still. So... I mean, this part is kind of easy enough, potentially. But I'll need at least 2 actions to take care of it. We also need to mark this crate. Alright, mark crates.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand.
This might be a good moment to use Dual Strike. Maybe, maybe not. And or advanced teamwork. I can just set the Archon on fire. Wait, it will still be on fire, right? Yeah, no, it will still be burning. We can still just ignore it. Okay. Okay, that makes my life a bit easier. So let's mark this crate, go here, and shoot that sergeant. There is that... Hold on. There's that pod of mutons in the back. I would prefer to avoid them right now. So... if I go here, they might or might not be in range. How about we throw a battle scanner here? They were right here. Yeah, okay, they're really close. They are really close right now. Yeah, if I go here... I like how we still didn't reveal them. Okay, I assume I will trigger them if I go here. Probably. I'm gonna assume that I will. Because I was gonna flank that sergeant. But change of plans, probably? Yeah, change of plans, I think. I don't think we'll be doing that right now. I could blast him with a rocket to try destroying his cover. That's probably the best thing to do here. Just blast him with a rocket. But I need to move into cover first. Okay, let's try that then. Either that or flashbang. But I want to try destroying his cover.
Target locked.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that didn't quite work out. It was like 3.0 scatter or 3.1. You tried. I guess I'll just flashbang him then. It's gonna be the best solution. This crate will have to wait. Yep. Yeah, we'll just flashbang him. Alright.
Let's move already.
Okay, just flashbang him, it's fine. As for Clownfish... we could still try to shoot him. Yeah, I mean, it's decent chance. Alright, let's mark him and shoot him. He's not gonna die from this. Wait. How do I have a lower chance to hit after... Wait, what? What just happened? How do I have a lower chance to hit after marking him? Does this eat up some weird charge of extra chance to hit after you miss? What the heck just happened there? What? Okay, what? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, yeah, I know what happened. It ate my charge of aim. It actually ate a charge of aim. That's a bit bullshit. Okay, that's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna use Titanic Blast on the Archon. Yeah, it ate a charge. Did we just kill that Archon? No. I thought for a second we did. Yeah, it died. It died from the burn. Yeah, that should not eat a charge. It's not a shot. And the tooltip specifically states it gives you a bonus for the shot. And that's not a shot. It's a mark. A mark is not a shot. So that's a bug of sorts. Yeah, that was a nasty hit right there.
Get up and get back out there.
We still got these mutants in the back. I'm just trying to be careful to not fight them before I'm ready. Well, that guy's dead now.
You see that one?
Yes, I did see that one, indeed. Alright, let's conceal back up. Not sure if I'm gonna grab this loot over here. But we can conceal.
I was never here.
And then scout ahead. We know they are there. I'm just gonna play it safe here. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe. We know for a fact they are there. Reload. So, okay, Mud Baker can go here. I kind of want to go left, but we know they are here. I do want to be in the bottom over range of this crate. Maybe I'll just stay here. The only problem is that if they are on yellow alert, they might take 3 shots against me. But if I move forward, I might trigger them. And the battle scanner is on cooldown, so we can't use that right now.
Heading to that location.
Oh, okay, well, problem solved, I guess. There they are. Problem solved. It's just 3 mutons, I guess. Well, this is gonna be flashbang. I like how I can't reach 2 of them with flashbang. Alright, flashbang. Right, well, now we might as well go left. I can flank one of them, the Centurion. This is my last move. Yeah, this is my last move right now. So let's just go full cover. I can hit both of them with spray and pray, can I? No. Okay, I thought for a second I could. Alright, just shoot this guy. If we get super lucky, we might kill him. It's 43% crit. It could do up to 21 damage. Not saying that will happen necessarily, but it can. There's a chance. Alright, that's fine. Not a miss, at least.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, more crates. Of course, the crate right next to them got marked. That mutant elite might get annoying. Okay, he's just suppressing me, that's fine. The bomber is disoriented. Grenade, okay. Annoying, but alright. Loot expired, sadly. I bet it was Alerium cores. So, well, we have 100 on most of them. I could dead-eye the mutant elite. It's not a bad idea, but I would have to mark it. So might not be worth the risk. This is the last pod right now. We just need to kill this. So... well... Huh. This guy's on Overwatch. If I get rid of this Overwatch, I could move closer and flamethrower them both. But I need to get rid of this Overwatch. So I could just throw flashbang. I could shoot him with corrosive slug. The chance to hit is not super high. Why can I not select Chan? I can almost flank him, but not quite. Almost. Yeah. Well, I can shoot the bomber instead of the muton. I might be able to flamethrower the muton as well. Okay. If I do use teamwork, I could flamethrower the mutant elite as well. He's not immune to fire, right? I assume he's not. Shouldn't be. No, he's not. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that. We'll snipe the bomber first to get rid of his Overwatch. Yeah, this guy, right? Yeah, this guy. 1% graze, okay, dude. There you go, he's dead. 31 crit. Now we can use teamwork.
Ready to go.
Move closer. And use flamethrower on both of them. That should work. Okay, that should work. So teamwork.
Keep going.
There you go.
Moving.
And then we go grab the crates. So, okay, I need a good angle here. So, hold on. Probably like here. Over here is probably safest. We can always grab the loot on the next turn. It should work from this style, but... yeah, it might not. Yeah, it actually might not. It's best if we stand over here. It should work from over here. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There you go. Alright, nice. Panicked as well. Good. We can grab the loot. We can grab the crate. Let's see. Which crates are marked? This one. Okay. Chant can mark this one. We don't need concealment anymore. Okay, we don't need concealment anymore. Maybe we will actually get 10 plus crates from this, even though that was not my plan originally. But looks like it might happen. So Clownfish could mark this one and this one. What about this loot though? Okay, I could grab that loot with Mad Baker if I dash. Is that too greedy?
What's over there?
Maybe not. Okay, grab this and grab this. Maybe that's not too greedy.
If you say so.
Could be Elerium cores. We'll still have enough damage to kill them. We can stop right next to that muton and then just blast him twice. Or I can do better than that. I can just slash him like this. And then we do both. We both attack him and get the loot. Both, best of both worlds. There you go, we even got a crit. Advanced agility, alright.
What am I doing with this?
Okay, looking good. Still got a bunch of crates to mark. Will we actually get all 12 crates from this with only 5 people? Maybe. Maybe we will. Let's find out. Alright, first, kill them. This is actually probably enough, but I'm not gonna risk a miss. Just shoot him. Bye-bye.
Not too shabby.
Alright. And the other guy's dead, right? Grab the loot. And go mark the crates. Nate needs to start moving now.
Running.
But yeah, everything is dead until reinforcements arrive. There will probably be some crates, like in the back. Okay, hold on. Chant can grab this one. Okay, there's a crate here. Okay, Chant will grab this one. I think we'll actually get all 12, we'll see. It depends on the reinforcements, I guess. I do want this loot, so... let's mark this crate with Ava first, and then back up for the loot. Right here. Give me at least one Elerium core, thanks. Now?
Got the goods.
Okay, there, Elerium core, nice. Alright. Yeah, we can, but... I'll probably have to fight one wave of reinforcements. We'll see. No point moving it right now, because that would add 3 turns. On the next turn it will add 2 turns. There's no benefit of moving it right now. Okay, there's one over here. There might be some in the back. Let's send Clownfish up top. Okay. So how many is this? 6 are recovered. 1, 2, 3 are marked. Okay, this is all of them. Okay, this is actually all of them. 3 are marked, 3 are not marked, and 6 are already extracted. So this is actually all of them. Nice.
Getting a little toasty here.
All right. Looking good?
This is Firebrand.
I think there's no need to move the evac, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's no real need to move it. We're totally fine. We're not moving it.
Double time.
So grab this one, grab the other one, and we can leave on the next turn even. Alright, yeah, I was not counting on getting 12, but we got 12.
Got it.
We took a little bit of damage, but hey, it was a good mission.
Move!
Hopefully we'll get a good haul of alloys and Elerium. Because I still need a lot of both, not just Elerium cores.
On it.
That's our main bottleneck now, Elerium cores, but also alloys and Elerium. We can only buy them once per 21 days from the black market, and the amount is random. Okay, we did mark. Yep, just double checking. Yes, we did.
Looks like they called in some friends.
They won't even get the reinforcements. We can just leave. We should be in range. Heck yeah. Okay, everyone should be in range. Yep. Very nice.
No need to ask twice. Okay, I'll go. No need to ask twice. Affirmative. Moving out.
And we're done.
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hopefully some promotions as well.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
So, okay, no promotions. Alright. So there's the loot. 70 cent supplies, 28 alloys, 27 Elerium, 14 meld, 1 alien data cache. Nice, I didn't notice that one. Dodge PCS, Elite Autoloader, Elite Stock, Elerium Core. Alright. Looking good. We got 63 alloys, 68 Elerium right now. Okay. Still working on the Rage Suit and Terror rounds. Alright. Everything else looks good. Oh yeah, we can do some officer training. I might actually start the training a new officer here. So, should be somebody I won't be needing on missions for now. Not sure about that. Someone who's currently busy on a mission, actually. Okay, it's gonna be someone who's currently on a mission. None of these people. Okay, what the mission is next? This one. Yeah, second smash and grab. This is a bigger one. Yeah, this one is like 7 men. But some are a bit lower rank. Well, just one guy, squaddy. Well, this one is tougher because it's a straight 8 region. I'm not even sure if we're doing that one. Because that region was strength 6 when I set that up. There's the War Master. Let's check this guy out. I have no idea what he's all about. I actually have no idea. So this is one of the aliens you can get once you reach full influence with the factions, with one of the factions. There are 3 of them. There's like the Winter Sentinel, War Master, and whatever the third one is. Okay. Interesting. He's so big, he's blocking the start screen. Very low combat intelligence, okay. 11 health though. 11 health, 17 mobility, 86 aim, low well, 1 armor, 2 dodge. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That's a lot of stuff. War Master is the only alien that can be trained as an officer. Oh, interesting. Hey, we have our officer candidate. Due to quick study, War Master can learn all officer skills 50% faster. Unlike most officers, War Master puts himself in danger and leads our troops to the front line. Okay, well, I guess we'll be training this guy as an officer. 50% faster training, that's really good. War Master is unflankable and can be used as high cover. War Master also becomes harder to hit the more enemies are in his presence due to tactical sense, okay? Making War Master harder to hit. War Master by himself has no immunities besides knockback, but his battle suit can take immense damage comparable to a Spark or Mech Trooper. On command, the War Master can ram through walls with Wall Crusher. War Master's primary power comes from supporting his team. War Master comes with 3 weapons: the Lightning Claw, which burns on hit, but requires adjacent until upgraded. Rippling Rifle melts armor. +2, and withers away well, -10 per attack. Hit or miss. Interesting. So we can lower the will of the target to be able to get mind control off easier. Interesting. Lance pistol is the third weapon that ruptures on hit for +1 and applies a special mark that amplifies damage taken by the next shot by 25%. Okay. War Master has the same detection radius as a spark without a cyber warfare drone, letting enemies spot him almost instantly the moment he enters their side radius. With the War Master in the field, the only entrance acceptable is the front door. Okay, so he's really easy to detect. That's the downside, I guess. Alright, he can learn pistol perks. He has Marauder, Quick Draw, and Exalted Training. Provides quick study, tactical senses, it's but a scratch. Functions as high cover due to bulwark. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about this yet. Mostly due to the fact he's very easy to detect. That will make him really bad on certain mission types, but much better on other mission types. I guess it depends on what mission you're doing exactly. Yeah. Interrupt, Impulse, Bandolier, Frantic Fire, Rapid Fire, Dogpile, Black Flame Grenade, alright? So what do we go for? Yeah, I'll probably take Galvanized Armor. So he can't use cover himself, right? He acts as cover. And he's very easy to detect. And we plan to make him an officer. So I'll probably just go Galvanized Armor to make him tankier. Probably Steadfast. Yeah, I like Steadfast. Okay, let's go Galvanized Armor. Probably Steadfast. Makes sense for an officer. Makes sense for a unit that doesn't use cover. Alright, Steadfast. By my command. If he's going to be an officer, then definitely by my command. That's an obvious choice. That refunds the action cost or the first officer ability you use in the turn. War Cry. Cool Under Pressure, Blade Storm. So War Cry does give bonuses to your normal soldiers, just smaller bonuses. Yeah, most other organic allies are granted 50% of each. So 10 aim, 10 will, 2 mobility. Lasts for 2 turns. Okay. 5 turn cooldown. Can be used while concealed, but concealment will immediately be lost. Yeah, okay, we can grab that. I mean, I could take Cool Under Pressure or something like that. Blade Storm doesn't really make any sense, I don't think so. No. It's either War Cry or Cool Under Pressure. I kind of like War Cry though. It's like mini Oscar Mike that also gives you aim. It is +2 mobility for anyone like in range. Yeah, I'll take that, that's good. And then we have Untouchable, Concentration, and Double Time. Okay. So... I could get Double Time and Rapid Fire. That would make it much easier to flank things, yeah, or Untouchable. Untouchable does require you to get a killing blow on something. I'm kind of leaning towards Double Time. So with the Double Time, you can get a movement-only action, position yourself better for War Cry, and then you can still take another action. Not to mention you can, like, flank things much easier. I like Double Time. I'll take Double Time. And then we'll take Rapid Fire, I think. He does have decent aim. So I'll take Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is good. Okay, looking forward to testing him. But yeah, we will send him to officer training right away. Yep, we sure will. So, okay, I'm actually going to give him focus fire. Yep. Alright, so that will take how long? Like 3 days? 4 days? Okay, 7. Alright. So what do we do next in here? Rescue alien defector. Troop column mission. Recruit skirmishers. Recruit rebels. Steal corpses. Reduce avatar project progress. I might want to do this, like sooner or later. Probably sooner, rather than later. Yeah, I think we should actually reduce avatar project progress. Because it's getting a little bit high. It is getting pretty high. So let's do this real quick. I might need gunnery sergeant. Okay, I need gunnery sergeant. At least. 2%. Do we risk a 2% failure? It's 12 days duration. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. How many contacts do we have right now? Well, I do have resistance comms, 35 out of 36. Let's gain a resistance contact. This is only 5 days. And that they will come in handy still. So I'm okay with this. And we can get it to 0% without sending master surgeons. This might be enough. Okay, 1%. Alright, let's go.
Our order is clear, and we
Surely it's not gonna fail with 1%, am I right? That would never happen in my XCOM.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Okay, that's not quite where I wanted to go, but okay. When is the next supply drop? 11 days. Let's go sell some crap at the black market.
Commander,
I got some
you may
low-tier
want
weapons to
instruct
sell
your
from the
men to
crates.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Right. We have 109 cryolite. This is like barely used. There are some like things it can be used for, but I haven't really used much of it. Right, I'm looking for like white and red weapons. Should have a few in here. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff I could sell. Sectopodrek, 49. Well, definitely not selling that. We can sell base hacking PCS, however. Hey, Waterdrop, SC2, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. We can sell powered bayonet or two. I don't need Max Shorty, we can sell that. We don't need alloy throwing knife. We can sell that. We can sell impact fields, or at least one. Okay, do we not have any low-tier weapons to sell? Apparently not. I already sold them. Oh yeah, these. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. 130. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay, that's enough. I just wanted to have some supplies. Yep. Right, so next mission will be the smash and grab. I'm not sure if we're doing that. Let's find out. It will be rough. It was at 6 strength when I set that up. What happens if covert operation fails? Nothing happens. You just fail. Okay, advent firewalls. I guess it could have been worse. Don't need that, thanks. Is it at 100 yet? So 16 to 18. I could wait a little bit longer, try to get it to vulnerable. It does have vigilance set rep, so it would be a bit annoying to do. Let's wait a little bit longer. It's not like force level will go higher. More intel.
Commander.
So speaking of research, we could start assault-powered armor right now. That's 140 supplies, 25 alloys, and 25 Elerium. And 2 Elerium cores. We got 4 Elerium cores. Not sure if I wanted to see how expensive this armor will be to make. Probably insanely expensive. 3 Elerium cores to make a raid suit, Jesus. That's insane. We could do battle suits, which does unlock the shred storm cannons, for example. And the military assault mech, which is apparently really OP in the late game. Especially if you have all these projects that give you various boosts to robotic allies. We could do this. This is a lot of alloys and Elerium. Yeah, you just lose the time. Nothing else happens, you just waste time. You also can't cancel covert operations, so that's the downside. You cannot actually cancel them, like you can abort a mission. Yeah. Some really high-end corpses do give you an Elerium core. Thing is... Okay, the only one there is here is the Andromedan Wreck. We got a 9 Andromedan Wrecks. I will not need that many. So I suppose we could render them. But I'm not rendering like Custodian Corpses, Gatekeeper Wrecks. We need those. But we could render Andromedan or 2. Okay, let's do that. Like at least 1 or 2 to get a core or 2. We can do that.
We have made a number
one more
discoveries, Commander.
New India. Alright. Right, we're mostly hiding in New India now. Oh yeah, we will get 125% on the smash and grab. Yep, we're about to, in fact. There. So question is, do we do it? This is 16 to 18. With vigilance. I could probably grab a few crates, but this is not a super high-end squad here. Oh yeah, this is the squad with the 3 people we recruited from the black market. Heavy, Shinobi, and Pyromaniac. That's the exact squad. Okay. This is effectively 6.5 men. We got 1 squaddy. It's 6.5. What map is this? Wilderness. Okay, the enemies don't look that bad. I saw a Biozerker, which is not that bad. Yeah, the enemy list actually doesn't look that bad. Oh, I haven't made any hard saves today. I'm just gonna make one in case something goes wrong at some point. Okay, we should be able to grab at least 4 crates pretty easily. And I'm still going to need alloys and Elerium. You saw how much that armor project is going to cost us. Like, shit ton of alloys and Elerium. And then we need the resources to actually make the armor to begin with. Yeah, we have snipers in here. Yeah, we do. We have Ramona. With the double tap. Disabling shot, bullseye, deadeye. Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll test the 3 new classes here. Well, not new, but we didn't actually have them on the roster until now. I want to test this chemical storm thing on the Pyromaniac. This is either going to be really good or hilariously bad. I see like no in between. But I don't need a quick break before we get started. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Operation Warblade. Yeah, so the goal here is not necessarily getting all 12 crates. The goal here is to get crates while not getting killed.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders. And
But
find
hey,
the
my
plan
goal
to handle
in the
rest.
previous one was not getting 12 either, and we got 12 anyway. So who knows? Okay, there isn't anyone with the tracking in here. Well, actually there is, Dom. He can go scout ahead.
I go where you tell me.
And he has the frost bomb, or 2 of them even. Alright. That's good.
Moving out.
I see a train. I see a turret, okay. I don't think we can hack that, can we? Not with this group. No, okay. Not with this group. So that's the heavy. We got, right, we got the bunker buster here. This thing. This is supposed to basically destroy anything that's distractable. We also have 0 scatter here, see? 0.0. We have literally no scatter at all on this dude. That's nice. We got 2 normal rockets, concussion rocket, which is like the basically guaranteed disorient. It's a disorient that's not an effect of flashbang. So this works on enemies that have just flashbang resistance. We have bunker buster, we have plasma rocket, and we have shredder rocket. So we have like 5 different rockets here. And that's the shinobi. And we do have whirlwind here. Alright. You can go here. And pretty good mobility. And that's the pyromaniac. Also pretty good mobility. We can attack with our main weapon without ending the turn. Here's the firestorm. Holy shit. Wow. Are you telling me this hits everything that's marked here? What? Okay, are you telling me that this attack will damage everything inside this circle? What? Well, I did say this is either going to be amazing or complete and utter shit. I guess it might actually be amazing. If it's anything like Arts on Overwatch, it will just hit nothing. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. We'll test it. Well, not right now. That would be a bad idea. But we will definitely test this thing. 100%.
Go, go, go.
This is like a high rank skill, so it better be friggin' good. It better be good. Right, that's our sniper here. Can't quite dash what I wanted to, that's fine. And Mike, yeah, he's the squaddy here. He's the saboteur. So try to not get yourself killed. Okay. We need to find something to ambush. This is 17 enemies in this mission. So quite a lot.
I will go.
This turret is a little bit inconvenient. I might just have to go around it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, another turret? Really? Okay. Well, that was not really my plan, but... we could go right instead, but... the likelihood of fighting like the entire map all at once if we go right is a little bit too high, perhaps. A little bit too high. So I don't think I'll be doing that. We'll go left, it's fine. Just stay in cover, thanks. Sniper can stay on high ground, but I probably won't have line of sight. So I will not be staying on high ground for very long. Just temporarily, I suppose. Alright, temporarily. Yeah, and you go left.
Will do.
Mostly everyone here has good mobility, so that should help.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
19 mobility on the Shinobi.
Hier patrouillieren Feinde.
Okay, there's a drone. Of course it's a drone. 17 enemies, and the first one we see had to be a drone. Well, and a turret, but they don't count. Okay, not too happy about that. I definitely don't want to get droned here,
Volk says I am
as
to
you might
obey.
imagine. Yeah. Well, I can't see the drone. I can see more crates. I got a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling we will get a drone in here. I really do.
Moving out. Already there.
It's probably gonna happen.
That's affirmative.
Alright, yeah, I need to move my sniper. As much as I like high ground, we can't stay there. I'm not gonna have line of sight. We'll have the turrets shooting us.
Eyes on the prize.
We have to fire Overwatch.
Still no enemy pods. I assume they will be around here somewhere. Still none. Alright. Yeah, it's this map with the dropship, so line of sight around this thing tends to be pretty bad.
As you order, Commander.
I don't even see the drone anymore. Another turret. What? Okay, so we found 3 turrets, 1 drone, and not a single enemy yet. And there are allegedly 17 in here. Okay. Interesting. Maybe they're on their smoke break. Apparently they are.
Okay, bin
Okay,
unterwegs.
just keep moving then.
No need to ask twice.
Good to go.
Hopefully there's gonna be enough cover for everyone here.
Rücke aus.
Vista en el objetivo.
Where are the enemies? Give me some enemies, just not all of them at once. Well, they might be inside the building.
I go where you tell me.
Bruh. Where are the enemies? This is insane. Okay, this is kind of insane. They have to all be on the other side of this map.
Moving out.
Okay, they have to all be on the other side of this friggin' map. What the heck? I can't even see the drone anymore, and it was here earlier. But not anymore, it's not.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I'm fine with the Advent giving us free crates. Oh, I am as well. But I doubt that that's what they're going to do.
Moving on target.
I very highly doubt that that's their plan here. Probably not,
Voy a la posición designada.
if I had to guess.
Rücke aus.
Probably not.
Affirmative.
Okay, steady weapon.
Roger. Eyes on.
And we do have tracking, so I can see through walls. There we go, Biozerker. Okay. Alone. Okay, yep, no, he has friends. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, okay, that works just fine. We can lead the target. Okay, we can't lead the target right now. Let's just wait for them to move a little bit closer. This is actually more than fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, we do have Haywire Protocol, but I don't have failsafe.
Confirmed.
Anyway, let's wait for them to move a bit closer here. Okay, the one thing I'm slightly worried about if I overwatch with the emulator is destroying the crates. Would that actually happen? I hope not. I mean, we have finest control. No longer destroy corpses with flames or explosives. Also, don't harm your allies with your flamethrower. Doesn't say anything about, like, crates and shit. So that's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about if I overwatch with the flamer in this general area.
Roger that.
But yeah, let's back up a little bit. I want to catch that pod right there in an ambush. That's the plan, at least.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'll be reasonably close to some of these crates so that we can mark them. Yep. Alright. This is fine, I guess. We can position the flamer a bit closer here. Okay, not too close to the crates. Over here is fine. Okay, that's fine. Overwatch. I just need them in line of sight of my sniper so that I can use lead the target. Okay, that works too. That works. We got Overwatch up. Let's go. Let's go. We already did some damage. We deleted like 2/3 of his health bar almost instantly. And he's burning. That is a pretty big target.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
That is a big boy. Alright.
Their armor's decent.
Okay, now the only problem with all this fire is that it will partially block our movement. And we'll have to take care of the turrets. We could try to hack one turret, but we will supercharge it if it fails. Oh, he's mad. Can we go yet? Okay, let's see then. Right, we can use this twice. So I can burn the chrysalid. I can actually burn them both. Can I? No. Almost. Alright. Well, I can burn the chrysalid. Yeah, just don't want to block the way too much. Because moving through the fire will still burn me, as you might imagine. Let's check the sniper first. So I guess I can just double tap. Oh yeah, we can attack the turret. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we need to take care of the turret because it will shoot us. And it can hit for 9 damage. So let's just shoot the turret. That one is already active, so definitely want to take care of it. And that's the best way to do that, while others kill the other enemies. Alright.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Okay. We had the sectoid back there. I think he's behind the train, or behind the... Yeah, he's back here, okay. Let's see then. So that's the heavy. Right. Can the shinobi reach the sectoid? Not quite, okay. We can probably one-shot the chrysalid though. Alright. Just checking all my options here. Right, I do have lightning hands. What's the best way to kill that sectoid? I do want to use this flamethrower here, but... Yeah, we would hit this crate. I don't think that's really safe without moving first. Not really, no. Not really. We got containment field. Okay. I don't like my options too much here. Alright, let's move towards the sectoid.
No problem, boss.
This will trigger a turret, but alright. It's fine. I'm gonna use lightning hands. Try to not miss. Okay, yeah, great. Now we just need to not miss too hard. There you go. Okay, got the sectoid. The pistol was a bit unnecessary. Now we kill the chrysalid. I probably can't kill the turret right now. I could try to hack it. Probably best to just shut it down. I don't care about control, and control could just trigger even more enemies, which is not good for us. So, let's make sure we kill the chrysalid though. I don't need all this concealment. Just kill it with the shinobi, it's fine. This is either a kill or 1 damage short. Somebody can finish the job if it's 1 damage short.
Me ha pillado.
Okay, got it. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, another turret. Yeah, there were 3 turrets just in this general area. And in the previous mission there were none. Right, so, well... The Biozerker has been neutralized. I guess we'll just try to shut down that turret over there. That's basically it. One thing I can do is actually use rescue protocol. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could use rescue protocol to get the loot. I don't think there will be any enemies here. This is where we came from. It's pretty unlikely there will be enemies over there. Not impossible, I guess, but seems unlikely. So, loot protocol. Because this is a loot ability. Clearly. Always has been. Always has been.
Seems doable.
Okay, Elerium core, nice.
Got your stuff here.
Very nice. Yeah, so let's try to hack the turret. Oh, wait, I can't anymore. What? Why not? Oh, because, yeah, we're not spotting it anymore, but neither it is. Yeah, no, this is good, because it can't see me anymore either. Which means it can't shoot me. This is fine. This is fine. So let's keep Agent concealed here. Yep. He can just take a look around a bit. There we go. Okay, another Biozerker and another pod. Good to know. Okay, actually good to know. Let's back up. Can I back up into cover? Right here. Okay, Dom didn't see them. Dom was just slightly too far away. Man! Okay, Dom was like what? He was 1 tile away from triggering them. Or other way around. They were 1 tile away from seeing him. 1 friggin' tile. Okay, alright. You know what I could do? I could go shadow and throw a grenade at them. That would be an interesting approach. Probably just wait until they come to us themselves. Right, well... This Biozerker is pretty much neutralized right now. I think I wanted to move in this direction. Because now we know they're coming. If we move close enough, they might even move close enough to trigger Overwatch with the Immolator. I could see that happening. So we can go here, Overwatch. Alright. I guess Unstable can shoot the Zerker. Alright. So... Wait, should I just kill the Zerker right now? Hold on. Well, I can't anymore. It might still be able to attack me, but I can't kill it anymore. Anyway, let's go here. As for Dom, look at all this armor though. That's a lot of armor, but that's Biozerkers for you. That is Biozerkers for you. So I see no real need to use Shadow right now. I'm just gonna Overwatch. Just hide behind the crate and Overwatch, and we should call the Sky Ranger. Probably around here-ish. This is a very strange map. Okay, this is a very strange map. Over here is fine. Alright, Overwatch. 2 Biozerkers in 2 pods though, that's pretty nasty. Oh yeah, I know, there were 3 turrets total. I know. Oh, he's mad. Well, he will die from the burn on the next turn. Something else is coming. Now we got 2 pods coming. Yep. We couldn't find anything, and now they found us. So I guess Advent will not let us have the crates for free. Nice shot. Okay, that Overwatch came in handy. Yeah, the other pod will also join the party. At least the pods are not that bad. Could have been way worse. That previous mission had nastier enemies. The other smash and grab. Yeah, the turret is gonna shoot me. We need to get rid of that turret. And the other will shoot me as well. Yeah, the turrets are pretty annoying. And I'm a little bit busy with other shit. A little bit busy. So, okay, we can body harvest the Biozerker, okay. That doesn't really make any sense though. Is it time to test Firestorm? I kind of want to, but I don't want to destroy the crates. This is not a great mission for this test. Okay, not gonna lie, this is not a great mission for a Firestorm test. Probably not. Unless I can avoid reaching the crates. Can I avoid reaching the crates? If I'm close enough to the zone wall, I can avoid reaching the crates. I could go here and use it. I might reach... Okay, I might hit this one. Okay. Maybe not if I hug the zone wall. I have no idea how good this is gonna be. We can science it. I don't need cover from other enemies if we're going to use it. Okay, let's science this shit. Alright, you guys ready? This guy is just slightly out of my range. Wait, I can move it? Well, not really. Sort of, but not really. Okay, let's... yeah, friendly fire. See, it's warning me because it will hit the crate. Which is kind of annoying. I can't prevent that from happening. Okay, maybe I can. Wait, maybe I can. Missed. Seriously? Okay, so... It's not bad, I guess? It can miss. And it did miss the Biozerker. I think it missed the Trooper. The Bio-Rocket Trooper is on fire, and the Elite Gunner is on fire, and we have a shit ton of fires all over the place. So... was that good or bad? You decide. Oh, and now... Mike will be on fire as soon as I move, which is not amazing. Was that good or bad? I don't know. I might have been better off with my normal weapon. I might actually have been better off with my normal weapon. So that was a test. Now I'm gonna just play normally. Yeah, that was a test, basically. It's very situational. I could say it being really good, but you need the right kind of situation to really make use of it and take advantage of it.
Verdammt! Brauche Deckung!
Okay. Anyway, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Be right back in 30 seconds. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, we're just gonna use our weapon normally. But it was a good test. Okay, first, I need to think about this for a second. We can grapple, but that would not be very useful. Is these turrets that are going to be a slight problem? I think I'll need to try hacking one of them. Okay, we have Dom with some grenades. So Dom can throw a gas grenade, 2 gas grenades even, and the frost bomb. If I move, I could reach basically this entire pod. But if I don't move, I could use 2 grenades. We can throw Frost Bomb at the Biozerker and Heavy Rocket Trooper. So I think we do that. Okay, we do that first. Okay, let's do that first. Alright. And then... well, gas grenade somewhere. Well, okay, not necessarily a probably gas grenade. There's an elite gunner and elite biotrooper here. They're a bit too far away. Gas grenade here makes the most sense. We will hit both the Advent Commando and the Purifier Elite, and we'll kind of block the way for this technician. He will likely lose the Gremlin skill, which is annoying, but I don't think I can prevent that. Do I shadow up? I might actually shadow up. Just to prevent them from targeting me right now. And we can also Swift Throw. That might not make too much sense. Yeah, this Zerker will die from the fire. It's actually guaranteed to die from the fire. Okay, I'm gonna shadow up to prevent them from targeting me, and we'll throw a gas grenade right here. Alright, good. Now. Yeah, this is gonna get a little bit complicated. It's these turrets that worry me a little bit. I can't do too much about them right now. Okay, are we close enough to move and use a rocket? Maybe. Maybe not. You can grab the crate though. I could just use the rocket on a turret, but it would not be the most ideal use of a rocket, but I could do it. It will also have 1.14 scatter because I moved. That is a lot of health on that rocket. So I can neutralize this biotrooper. It should be safe to stand like over here. The medic is on fire. The commando is poisoned. The purifier is poisoned. There's this technician. He will probably use a gremlin skill if I had to guess. And I got 2 armor, 13 health. So I could go here and then set this guy on fire. Or I could go here and set the gunner on fire. The gunner is a bit more dangerous. The elite biotrooper might have a gas grenade himself. Yeah, he does have a gas bomb himself. So he might also be pretty dangerous, actually. The gunner will just shoot us. The biotrooper might throw a gas grenade. Okay, what else can we do? So, right, Unstable is actually immune to poison because he has a vest that makes him immune to poison. Well, I could still try to shut down the turret, 89%. Only one of them, obviously. And I could command someone. I got a bunch of people in my range for command right now. One thing I could technically do... well, I can't do Haywire Protocol and that at the same time. But if I give command to my heavy, I could then use Bunker Buster like over here. Because Bunker Buster requires 2 actions. And that will definitely destroy the train and kill the turret on top of it. It's not like the best use of Bunker Buster ever, but it's not bad. It will definitely take care of the turret on the high ground. Well, almost certainly. I would say 99%. I could also just use Energy Shield. Okay, I need a non-turn ending action first, so we have a few options. We got Shield Protocol, Stealth Protocol, Phalanx. Yeah, this is defense for everyone. Defense for everyone might be a good idea. There are a few enemies who could target several different people in my squad right now. So I think I'm gonna go Phalanx Protocol. Yeah, let's go Phalanx Protocol. That's plus 15 defense for everyone in the squad, which is pretty solid. Does that AoE fire skill allow a dash move? I don't think this one does. I tried to move it around and it only moved like half tile or something. Maybe there's a different variant? But this one didn't seem to allow a dash move. At least as far as I could tell. I mean, you can move a bit, but about this much, like just a little bit. See? Like just a tiny little bit. You have to move first and then use it. You can target one of the tiles adjacent to you, and it seems that's basically it. So yeah, no. Can't dash with it, unfortunately. Right, anyway. So now we can command... The turret was like over here, yeah? In the front of the train, at least I think so. Because if I misfire, this will be a huge waste of Bunker Buster. And we only have one. I could still just shut down this turret here, but it will have 11% chance to fail. So that is not guaranteed. Oh, actually, okay, it is 100. There is a bit of variance, so we rolled in our favor. Okay, let's just disable this one then. I like a guaranteed outcome. And we'll save command, and we'll save our rocket for now. I like this.
Disabling security!
Alright. Then... Okay, I still have a few actions left, quite a few in fact. We still got one action on the heavy guy. Right, the Biozerker will definitely die. Are we in range for a rocket on something? We are, kind of. Oh, wait. Okay, not quite. This shit is blocking my line of sight. If my line of sight was not blocked here, I could actually hit this group with a rocket. But alas. I can kind of hit this Biotrooper with a rocket. 2.02 scattered though, because I already moved. So... that feels a little bit pointless. I could just use a normal rocket. Normal rocket might be fine. I don't care too much if we waste it. It's just a normal rocket. Alright, let's just fire a normal rocket. Maybe we'll destroy the cover. Okay, that is pretty good. We hit 2 enemies. Heck yeah. Okay, that was actually really good. That was actually really good. And now, okay, now if I go like here, I might be able to hit all 3 of them, but I'll be flanked by the gunner. That's the only problem with that. Okay, that's the only problem with that. However, we can snipe them. Sadly, double tap is on cooldown, which means I only have 1 snipe. But I have 1 really good snipe. Yeah, 80%. I can technically grapple to high ground, but I don't think that will be very safe. You know, it's actually not awful. This pod cannot flank me when I'm up here. The only problem is that there's still technically another pod out there, and I might trigger it if I move here. And by the way, we will not be marking this crate, I'm already telling you in advance. I got this acid blob. I got an actual flashbang here, so if I move, I'll be on fire, which is a bit annoying. That's a bit unfortunate. What can I reach with melee? How about that gunner in the back? Yeah, okay, we can reach the gunner in the back. Tempting, okay, kind of tempting. Okay, I think we'll kill the gunner with the shinobi. Now, this is a bit risky. There's this heavy bio-barrier trooper. Wait, we do have Whalewind, right? We do have Whalewind. Okay, kill the gunner. Then move away with the Whalewind. There's no grace, this is actually guaranteed kill, straight up. Alright, let's go. Okay. Then we don't have to worry about the gunner for the flamethrower. What's the range on this? It's pretty good. That's a lot of range. We do have +2 range attachment. So if I stand over here, I might be able to hit all 3 of them. That's kind of what I want. The tiles directly adjacent to you can be a little bit weird. They can definitely be weird. But I think we can make this work. Let's find out. Yes. Yep, okay, we can hit all 3 of them. Nice. Very nice.
Flammenwerfer aktiviert.
Okay, very good. So one of them is dead, and the other 2 are burning. The rocket trooper should just die from the fire, basically, by the time he stops being on fire. So now we back up here. I guess here-ish, sort of. Yeah, probably. Or... yeah, that's the only reasonable spot. It is still a little bit risky. We do still have one more snipe here, though. Hold on. We do have one snipe. I could try to stun that barrier dude in the back. What's our chance? It's 80%. I think it's worth it. Because he could dash towards someone, deal damage to that person, and also disorient them at the same time. So let's try to stun him. Well, okay, you tried. I tried. That's a bit unlucky, but okay. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. Not too happy about that. Hopefully he's not gonna charge my shinobi here. But he might. But that's why I tried to stun him. Sadly, it didn't quite work out. I could set my pyromaniac as bait. Yeah, I could do that. I could just go here. I don't know. Or just stand over here somewhere. He will probably go for the shinobi, which I don't like, but... oh well. Hopefully he'll be fine. That's my turn, though. Okay, that's my turn. I needed that stun to land, but sadly it did not.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
That is a lot of status effects. On all of them. This is going pretty well so far, though. Considering we had 2 Biozerkers and a whole bunch of other crap. Alright. Okay, he just used Overwatch, that's fine. Okay, the medic will heal himself. Yeah, for free. Alright. Well, we'll kill him still, it's fine. A bit annoying though. Yeah, okay, we're stunned, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, and he's dead. Well, that's literally exactly the reason why I tried to stun the biotrooper. That is literally the reason why.
Fire's getting close here! Firebrand is on deck for
But also the reason I never liked Shinobis. There are better melee classes. Alright, well, we can hit all 3 of them here, maybe even 4. But that is 3. I need to back up a little. Might be best to hit 2 of them first and then the other. Well, we don't need to hit the rocket trooper because he's basically dead. I can't hit both the barrier trooper and the biozerk. I need to back up to do it. Yeah, I need to back up to do it. Check our sniper first. So now we have double tap. A bit late, but alright. I will need to kill the biozerker, so let's shoot the biozerker first.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Yeah, I do consider Shinobi to be one of the worst classes, actually. I'm not saying they don't have their uses, but I never liked them. It's one of the worst classes in the whole lineup, in my opinion. We do have Deadeye. It's 90%. Okay, let's try to Deadeye the biozerker. Okay, nice.
Rüstung hält stand.
We can kill it. Okay, I can gas grenade, but the barrier guy doesn't really care about that. I can freeze them. Alright, let's actually freeze them. And we still need to kill the medic. Alright, good. Right, still need to kill the medic here. Nice. He's dead, and we still have an action. Alright. We still have this turret in the back. Okay. Right, these guys are all frozen. We have this whole pod. I might be a bit too far away to hit them there. I think we just started marking some crates. Yeah, I still can't move from here without setting myself on fire. Can I reach them with a grenade? No, too far away. Yeah, and this stupid dropship is blocking my line of sight for the rocket. I can't rocket them because I don't have direct line of fire. And I can't do anything about this turret right now. I can't even get line of sight to it. Yeah, I actually can't get line of sight to it with unstable, see? I literally can't get line of sight to it. Mostly because it's on the other side of full cover. Right, so... I think it makes the most sense to just take a shot. Right, this dude's frozen. %100% on the turret. I could sting the turret to rapture it. I have to take out that turret. Sooner or later. So let's just shoot it. Alright. Yeah, thing is, I don't think Bunker Buster will destroy this thing. I vaguely remember trying to do that before, and it was still there intact afterwards. So I literally cannot get line of sight to the turret. The only way I can get line of sight is with my heavy. Either use a rocket or move and shoot. But we do know there's one more pod, so I don't want to move and shoot. Do I just... yeah. A rocket will not finish the job here. I would have to shoot it. But I risk triggering more enemies. Yeah, I risk triggering more enemies. Still, if I don't take it out, it will start shooting me. I need to do it sooner or later. Yeah, there are two of them, which we know. Alright, let's take it out. Just one down at least. And then we can just Bunker Buster the other one. I might just do that. So, okay, then we have this pod, but I can't do much about that right now. And we have another pod somewhere. We have no idea where. So this is definitely too far away. Probably just hunker down. As for Dome... yeah, and then the dropship is blocking my blinding protocol as well. I really hate this thing. Because any map with this thing on it has absolutely dog shit line of sight. Absolutely crap line of sight. There are even a few tiles around it where you can stand on actual literal neighboring tiles and not have line of sight to each other. You can have a tile where you can move from one tile to the other and you will not have line of sight to the dude standing directly next to you. It might be the only object in the entire game where that can happen.
I'm on it.
Right, well... let's just shoot the Zerker.
Hostile terminated.
And that's pretty much it for now. Okay, that's it for now. That's our turn. I can still technically take an action, but I'd rather hunker down. Alright. We still got one more pod somewhere. Yeah, but already... no, that guy was already active. The bad line of sight might actually work to our advantage slightly. In case of that last pod. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't avoid getting burned forever, so I'm gonna have to heal him. Right, we still need to kill this barrier trooper and the rocket trooper. So... yeah, and then there's Commando. One thing that sucks on this map is the fact I can't get high ground for my sniper. It was a pretty bad map. This is one of my top snipers on the roster, and I barely made any use of her. Which is not great. I have to take out that turret in the back, I have to kill this guy. And we have multiple things to take care of still. I don't have a homing mine. I'm almost considering it right now. I'm actually considering it. Yeah, so I can't use the rocket here. Well, we can use the rocket here. A shredder rocket might actually be the best idea against the barrier trooper. Yeah. Wait, did we use it already? No, we already used it again. No, we didn't. It's right here. Alright, let's use the shredder rocket here. That way he will take increased damage until the rest of the mission, basically. Like so. And we kill the other one. Alright. Now we can try to snipe him. Yeah, 93%. This should only be 100, but I can't get high ground. Not without getting myself killed. Because of all these turrets. All these turrets, like, also made this very annoying. That's 3 turrets with, like, what? 60 health total? That's 60 health total between all these turrets. Almost 60. So that's 60 damage worth of damage that I had to do to enemies that do not count towards the actual mission. Because they're not part of the mission. They don't count towards the enemy count. They're just extra. Yeah, there's this commando as well, and I have to do something about him. I might need containment field here. I can't containment field the commando. Okay, this is not great. This friggin' turret, man. The problem is the turret. I can't ignore the turret. I can't even kill it on this turn. I literally can't actually kill it on this turn. But I can't ignore it. Like, I actually can't ignore it. Okay, shoot the turret. Okay. I might need like 3 shots against that thing. I might actually need 3 shots. Okay. Well. I think I might have to containment field this barrier guy. I might have to containment field him. And set the command on fire. The thing I don't like is the fact I have no idea where the last pod is. And what it is. I have no idea what it is. It could be anything. Now, I could still take one more shot here with snapshot. But it's not gonna be an amazing shot. Still, might be worth it. It's probably worth it. Yeah, 97. Okay, maybe we can take out that turret so that it will stop shooting me from behind. There we go. Okay, that was a good use of teamwork. No more turret. One action left here. Not a super useful one. Well then. Yeah, there are these guys. I am strongly leaning towards just planting a mine on them and shooting them. Now, it's gonna be a bit of a waste of a mine, but I would mostly be using it for the actual damage. Look at all this armor on this guy. Yeah, I don't like using a mine like this, but I don't think I have much of a choice. It will hit them both. Okay, let's plant the mine on the purifier.
Mine deployed.
And shoot the purifier. There's a chance we'll kill him. Not a super high one. Alright. Well, that's still decent damage. I'll take it. I could finish them off. But then I have to ignore the commando. I can only do one or the other. I can't do both, unfortunately. I can blinding protocol the commando, but then I'm ignoring the barrier trooper. So overall, I have to ignore something somewhere. That's how it's gonna be. I don't think I can grab this crate right now. Not really. Wait, can you move after using the flamethrower? I don't think you can. Did he have some skill that allowed him to move after using the flamethrower? Okay, it's kind of hard to remember all these skills. I thought he had something like that. Did he? I know, right? I know I'm not crazy. He had something. Doesn't seem to be listed here. Well, that's the only way we might get the crate, if we're able to move after using the flamethrower.
Das könnte etwas brennen.
Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, we can. I can't tell which skill this is, but we can. There you go. Alright, good. Yeah, so this guy can pretty much be ignored now. Well, now I can either containment field the barrier trooper or blinding protocol one of them. I can't do both, unfortunately. I guess this guy is not that dangerous, he just shoots. Okay, he just shoots. Alright, let's just stasis the barrier, dude. Alright.
All set.
I guess I might also mark... No, let's not mark this yet. Not yet. He's not though. It's only until the start of his turn. So he could still very much shoot somebody.
I didn't come here to die.
Just like that. That's why you stasis on the other guy. Because if they both targeted the dome, then they could have knocked him out. I might have to move the evac, but we'll see. What is it right now? I have no idea. I'm not seeing the indicator anymore. Yeah, okay. There's a bug that sometimes makes the evac indicator disappear. It seems that's what happened here, so we don't know what it is anymore. It's just a purely visual bug. The evac will still appear. But yeah, I had that happen before. I was gonna move it closer to this building. But there's no point moving it right now. Alright, well, let's just double tap this guy. I don't think you can mark him, other than with the sniper, which would defeat the whole point here. You have no way to mark them, unfortunately. It's gonna have to be double tap. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could grapple like up here, which in theory is safe at this point. In theory. There's still a pod somewhere, and we have no idea where. But I kind of need high ground to get 100. Yeah, now we have 100. Now I can kill him. Yeah, unless he deflects. Yeah, I really hate these guys because they can just keep deflecting you, which is kind of bullshit. And now I might not be able to kill him anymore. He could kill me instead if I don't kill him.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Okay, well... Man, this fire is still on me. For like 4 turns. Yep, I can't kill him anymore. Not if I want to also attack the commando. I literally can't do it. I can blind him. That's about it. That's about it. I can poison him. Well, I can poison the commando. Okay, I can actually reach him without moving. So let's do that. Doesn't mean he will miss me. He will still have like 65 aim. But yeah, Ramona is at 5 health, so I don't think I want to risk that. Let's just grenade this dude. That will also bleed him for a little bit of extra damage. And then hopefully we can hit with our last shot. I need what? 8 more damage? Should be able to do that. Okay, maybe we can kill them both. Fairly unlikely though. Can you take a shot? Yes. Okay, we are in range to take a shot. Because a rocket will not do enough damage. Yeah, I need a shot from my actual weapon.
I'm going.
We don't have clutch shot. Okay, clutch shot is actually enough. But he could still deflect this. However, he will die from the bleed, even if he does 7 damage. Okay, he did not deflect, he's dead. Now we can flamethrower the other guy. Yep. And probably leave soon. We can still grab some more crates. We still have to grab some more crates. Oh, I can't, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I dislike primary flamethrower classes. With any other primary weapon, I could attack him from this spot. Because I have line of sight, but with this one I cannot. He's unattackable with my primary weapon here. I can use flare, which is 57%. I can use clutch shot, but I can't use my primary weapon. There. Alright. Okay, well, we need some more crates. There's one back here, so we can mark that. How on earth are you still on fire? Okay, let's mark this. Alright.
Covering.
Yeah, the commander will die on the next turn. There's still one pod somewhere.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, the evac is over there. Good to know. We need to grab our guy as well. I don't know if I want to get greedy here. Yeah, I don't know. This would have been much better if this region had lower strength, but alas. Yeah, this region had 6 strength when I set up this mission. And by the time we were done infiltrating, it jumped up to 8. So that didn't help. I don't think I want to get greedy here. Okay, we can shadow up, so let's do that. And we can take a look around at least. Spot the last pod. Yeah, there it is. 2 great Archons. I don't think I wanted to fight that. Not really, no. Okay, I don't want to fight that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, no. Okay, hold on. You can grab our guy. That was a bit unfortunate, but... Well, it was 20% chance, right? Because that was literally the reason why I tried to use disabling shot for a stun. That was literally the reason, and it missed. So, he died literally because it missed. You can blame our sniper for that one. Alright, the evac is over here, so we'll just chill in this general area. That one turret is still there, right? I lost track. Or did we destroy it? No, we destroyed it, right? I have no idea anymore. Did we destroy it? It looks destroyed in my book. Like, it's literally smoking. Yeah, we destroyed it. Oh yeah, with the, what is called? Teamwork snipe. Right, reload. Let's get off this platform. Move away from the Archons, thanks.
I will reposition.
And that's just 2 out of 5. So yeah, I don't really want to fight the rest.
I'm on it.
They might move in and attack us anyway. That could definitely happen. Yeah, that could happen for sure.
They brought friends.
Alright, alright. Let's get out of here.
Just a pain in my neck. They've got eyes on me.
Okay, we can leave on the next turn.
Will do.
Uh-oh. I think they're gonna be in range. Because I can't, like, do anything. It's stuck. Yep, they're right here. Yep, they moved. Okay, apparently it's just one pod with 2 Archons, so could have been worse. And I mean, if they just pop pinions, then we're leaving immediately after. But it's slightly inconvenient. I can't really use any of my skills, because I need to move to be in range of the evac. Okay, let's just pop Phalanx Protocol for more defense. And probably Barrier. The important thing is that nobody got hurt. Yeah, nobody important. No important classes got hurt. Well, like I said, it's clearly the sniper's fault. Hey, TNT, thanks for the 55-month resub. Appreciate it. We can try to snipe the drone at least. Yeah, we kind of should, because it might stun someone, which would be really bad. That would be extremely bad if somebody got stunned for full 2 turns. Really, really bad. Alright, let's pop Energy Shield. There you go. Everyone will get that. Dome is still concealed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do to these Archons to, like, I don't know, slow them down or something. Not really. Not really. I can bleed them. That's about it. I used my gas grenade already. I only have a normal grenade left. Well, I suppose I can still throw a frag. Alright. Well, we're leaving on the next turn. I do have Plasma Rocket. Oh yeah, I do have Concussion Rocket, which is Disorient. I can use that.
I can handle that.
Sadly, I can only hit one of them. But hey, that's good enough. And we can use Lightning Hands. No reason not to. Alright. Yeah, let's just use Concussion Rocket then. That'll do. Me blow something up. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely leaving right now. On this turn. Yeah, there are still 3 crates, but we're not getting those. We got more crates than I thought from the previous Smash and Grab, and fewer crates than I thought from this one. So I guess it balances itself out. It's perfectly balanced. As all things should be. There's still that other Archon. Yeah, this one's really confused now. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay.
That all you got?
They can do quite a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, pinions are totally fine because we'll leave by the time they trigger. Yeah, one of those missions had a shinobi. Exactly, I see a pattern. Alright, time to go.
Location confirmed.
Yep. Okay, let's get this dude out first.
Here I come.
Okay, you guys can leave.
Evac confirmed. Moving as
I
ordered.
suppose I can still take a few shots before I go.
Natürlich. Verstanden.
I doubt I can kill one of them. Well, the wounded one, it seems fairly unlikely though. What's that in the back? Oh, that's another pod, is it? Yep, that's another pod. Raptor Commando, Cryo Priest, Shield Bearer. Okay, yeah, we won't be fighting those. Okay, I doubt we'll kill the Archon, but we might as well take a shot. Okay, we actually did! We actually did!
Not too shabby.
That was like what, 40-something%?
My battle is over.
Autobot
Okay, we're done.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
No deaths, am I right?
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
We sacrificed the shinobi to the RNG gods.
Is a minor footnote in history.
Hey, it's definitely a tradition among some Long War of the Chosen enjoyers to sacrifice shinobis.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Well, he tried.
To be a big help around here.
He tried. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs, 10 TNT, appreciate it. Oh, and we actually got Master Sergeant on Dome, nice. Alright. So I think I'm gonna grab Rend the Marked. Throwing knives apply a stacking plus 50 crit chance against the target from all sources for the rest of the turn. That is really good. Okay, definitely gonna grab that. That is really, really good. We got 38 APs. So I could grab Fearsome if I wanted to. I could grab Ghost Grenade and like Bandolier or Paramedic. Yeah, we have two options. We can get Fearsome. I mean, since I took Rend the Marked, Fearsome kind of makes sense. Whenever you get critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. So since I took Rend the Marked, which is plus 50 crit chance, yeah, we can push our chance to crit to 100 easily. So I'm gonna take Fearsome, that's a good one. Yep, there you go. Alright. Oh yeah, and another promotion. Right, yeah, for the Saboteur. He does have very high combat intelligence. Okay, I haven't used Saboteur that much. I know they do traps and shit. So I suppose we can grab Trapper expertise. Grants concealed grenade trap and bombardier abilities. Well, that's why I took a Saboteur to go for a trap build, so I guess that's what we'll do. Yep. And we can grab improvised frag grenade. That makes sense. Sure. Alright. Sounds good. 29 supplies, 13 alloys, 14 Elerium, 1 Elerium core. Alright. Rend the Mark. Yeah, it can stack, yeah. So, let's see. One hour. Okay, there's a mission in 1 hour, apparently. Which one is that? Hey, Juro, thanks for the sub-gifts. I really appreciate it. Wait, which mission was... Oh, yeah, this one. 7 hours. Oh, yeah, this is Liberation 3 in Western Europe? Yes, okay, yeah, Liberation 3. Definitely gonna do that.
Another important step forward in our research.
Okay, Elerium core from the Underjob and non-reg. Right. I do want to do this armor research, but man, it's so freaking expensive. Okay, fine, we're gonna do it. There. We're doing it. So might as well just finish infiltrating this. Oh, Advent Invasion. Okay, so that's what, the second one in this campaign now? And I was even running Intel here. I was running Intel here with the level 3 Rebel and the level 2 Rebel, and we never detected this. Yeah, we never detected this with 2 people running Intel. Level 3 and level 2. I've been doing this the entire time I had this region, and we never detected it. Yeah, this is the second invasion now of this campaign. Yeah, literally never detected the precursor, not even like with a few hours left. Yeah, at least there's no Chosen, but it can get a bit tedious doing these invasions constantly. Because I assume we'll have to do a few more by the time this campaign is done. Like, I won't be surprised if we have to do like 4 or 5 of them. This is technically the third one, sort of. Well, it will be the second one we're doing this campaign. Right, well, first, I guess we do this. 8 hours on the gene mod, okay. The only thing I don't like about this is that it will force me to delay that network tower even more. You know, there's still a pretty good chance we lose this campaign because of the Avatar project. Because I can't really stop it right now, other than running these shitty covert actions. That's the only thing I can do. If I was like desperate or something, I could just pay 200 intel to make contact with New Indonesia and do the black side. But it does take time to infiltrate the black side. Anyway, let's do this mission in Europe first. But this is kind of annoying. I had a level 3 rebel and a level 2 rebel running intel this entire time, and we never detected the precursor. So what is the point of even running 2 people on intel? I would have been better off running them on supply this entire time. Yeah, would have been way better off. Can we do this jailbreak too? I might have to abort this if I need gear and people. Maybe I don't. Okay, I don't need advanced attention. Alright, well, we'll do this first. Elite Bio General, Super Heavy Mech. Okay. Kind of an average group here. Resistance contacts. Large map. Alright. There's no need to boss this, I don't think so. It's not like the strongest squad ever, but it's 7 people. Okay, definitely not the strongest squad ever. So I could boost it to really make sure we get this. Shouldn't be needed. Okay, that really shouldn't be needed. We do have Marbozir here. Alright, let's just do it like this. This is 11 enemies. I don't see anything like super bad on the list. There's the Bio General, Super Heavy Mech. Okay, Archon, Codex. There's this Frost Legion Cobra thing. That's nasty. Okay, this thing was pretty nasty. It had like a retain fire kind of thing. There's Great Archon. Now I'm having some second thoughts. Okay, now I'm having some second thoughts. There's no sniper in this group. So there's no easy mode sniping. Yeah, it's the big Cobra. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Well, okay, since this is a liberation free, and the difficulty here tends to be higher, you get more aggressive reinforcements, you also get faceless. I'm actually gonna boost it. We get 28 intel back anyway. But I need to use the bathroom real quick, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I might actually end up spending 200 intel to make contact with New Indonesia. Because that network tower in New India is looking really unlikely with 8 strength right now.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
and the other missions that we'll have to do with our A-team. So he'll probably just spend 200 intel and then pay supplies to build a radio tower there, so that we can make contact with New Arctic faster. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. First, let's do this mission here, shall we? Okay, that seems pretty close. Okay. That is very close. We got some high ground. Okay, this is kind of odd. Oh wait, this is like the resistance contact. Okay, I literally thought for a moment that this is the Dark VIP, and he was like within bloom of range of our starting location. Frankly, he almost is. He's within a single dash move range of my starting location. I could just go here and have range on him, a line of sight. So this is a bit odd. Usually they're not this close to your starting spot. Not that I mind. It's gonna make our life a little bit easier. Okay, let's not get the drone here. But I do want some high ground. Yeah, definitely want some high ground here. Alright, up you go. Up you go. Dragon can stay down here. And Marbozir can stay down here. Alright.
Assume direct.
Good enough.
Holding position.
The civilian is part of the CTREP resistance contacts.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Yeah, that's from the CTREP. You can get like a little bit of supplies when you go grab them. Not some huge amount, but yeah. Right. So, look at all this armor. I don't think I have any good way to ambush here other than the old-fashioned way. Nope. We don't have lead the target or anything like that. Right, let's improvise neurotoxin. Might as well. And I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Probably. Alright. There was a pod right here. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Okay, let's just spend one turn making grenades, because we have two people with improvised neurotoxin and no master engineer. So that takes a full turn, basically. Yeah, enemy with more armor than HP, I know, right? Okay. Well then. I think we'll be fighting two pods at once here. It seems like it. I'll be honest, it's kind of tempting to just fuse them here. It's actually almost tempting. It would not be a very good move, but yeah, I could do it. Okay, somebody needs to volunteer to jump down there. Don't care too much who that's gonna be. Maybe the support guy. Okay, let's maybe have him here. Alright.
Protocols.
And Overwatch.
Retreat Overwatch. I'm on it. Understood.
Okay, here we go, I think. Alright, here we go. We got some nice high ground, so hopefully some good hits. gonna be 2 pods, so we don't need a nice ambush. Okay, looking good so far. Nice. That's a big bomb right there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This pod doesn't even look that bad. Just a normal ass muton. Alright, time to get some focus. How about we fuse something? Okay, let's fuse the muton. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can fuse the muton, and then... If I fuse the gunner, we can kill the gunner with the arc wave. Yep, okay, let's do that then. That's nice. Well, maybe. Depends on how much damage he's gonna do. Alright. Oh yeah, that also works. Yeah, we killed some civilian. Whoops! I mean, he shouldn't be standing next to exploding cars, you know? Not my fault. I didn't do anything. He was just standing there, you know? Clearly I'm innocent. Right, this snake does not have hit and run or reposition or anything like that. But it can shoot twice. So... I'm just checking our chances to hit here. I can just flank them. I could flank the Inferno Viper and shoot the Inferno Viper. We can also holo-target a bunch of enemies. Okay, let's holo-target a bunch. I can just holo-target all 3 of them. Especially if we wanted to stay concealed, so... sure, let's do that. Okay, before we move Marbozir, I can just hit the muton and break the Overwatch. Wait, who's on Overwatch? Oh yes, this rocket trooper. Right, he can do up to 9 damage. Right? I mean, I can just throw a grenade. Bit of a waste. Bit of a waste. I could just run it. Now, we might need some extra damage against him regardless. So I suppose I can just throw a grenade. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, it's not that big of a deal. We can even kill them both with a grenade. Alright, let's just throw a grenade, it's fine. No need to take unnecessary damage.
You will pay the price.
Bye-bye.
Is my fate for all servants of the elders.
Now the rest of them. Right, I could neurotoxin grenade the muton, which will pretty much neutralize it. And then we can flank the Inferno Viper or something like that. So throw this. There you go. That's poison and disoriented. And we have another one of those. Right, so next, flank the snake and shoot the snake. Alright. 45% crit. If I hit the snake with something else, I could use that other for more damage. But somebody else would have to hit it. Which, yeah, we can do that. Oh yeah, we have a lot of ways to do that. I could actually blow up this truck. Sort of. Okay, there are a lot of things I can do. Heck, we can... alright, hold on, there's this drone behind us. Right, yeah, let's take care of this drone, shall we? Before it stuns somebody for 2 turns. I wouldn't want that. Okay. Right, and then we can use perfect shot on the Viper. Wait, no, this will force it to move, and I don't necessarily want to do that. Okay, I don't necessarily want to do that, because that could end up being worse. I can, however, just throw a grenade at them. With fastball or something. The support guy can still do something. Can you flank? Wait, you can actually get a flanking shot, sort of. Yeah. Not from the high ground, but he can get a flanking shot. Yeah, right here. 95% too. There you go. Oh yeah, we don't even need to use that other, we just need to use a normal shot. Yep. There you go. Nice. Okay. And then we have the commando. Who can still shoot? Is this a shotgun? No, this is a battle rifle. I'm a little bit too far away on this high ground though. Yep. A little bit. Let's just take this 90% shot. There you go, we got a crit. Alright. I can try to land a disabling shot. Sure, why not? Okay, you tried. That's fine. I could use a sword stun, but there are still 3 more enemies out there somewhere. Or 2 more. I guess 2 more is not a big deal. So this will disorient and stun him. And the mutant is already poisoned and disoriented. It's probably fine. It's a little bit aggressive, but this guy has 3 armor. So I think it's probably fine. It is pretty aggressive. We'll get the loot at the same time. Oh yeah, this guy has psi pull. So if I don't do anything with him, he might pull somebody in anyway and then trigger more shit anyway. Alright, let's just use a sword stun. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. There you go. And we got the loot. Advanced scope. Okay, 2 advanced scopes. That's not too bad. I don't have too many scopes. And there's the guy, the Dark VIP. Alright, we can bonk him on the next turn, actually. And then we can just get out. Is that the pod? It's a faceless, alright.
They come for me!
Oh yeah, and we should grab the loot. Yeah, so let's bonk this guy. Bonk.
Status confirmed.
The evac is not too far away. Alright. Right, no graze, we can just melee. Somebody needs to grab the loot. We also should keep moving, preferably. He's still holo-targeted? No. Okay, just holo-target him. Alright. Alright, this guy is immune to poison. We can just go here and flank. And there's the faceless back there. Pretty far away. We still got the Destroyer Commander to kill, but that's fine. That's fine. So, okay, before I pick this guy up, let's just take some shots, shall we? We can pick him up on the next turn. I would like to kill them both. And I would like to pick up the loot. I'm not using melee if I'm gonna pick up the loot. Unless somebody else does it. I guess Dragon could do it? Yeah, I would like to get some focus here. We can kill them both, right? Maybe? I think we can. I don't necessarily want to waste a grenade on this. That seems unnecessary. Oh yeah, Toxin Slash will actually just kill him. Okay, that works. That works. Bye-bye. And we got the lot. Elerium core, nice. Yes, I need more Elerium cores. Give me all your Elerium cores. And now we can flank the commando. Is this the stasis guy? No. Alright, one more shot, I think. I guess Marbozir can get the loot. Unless this misses. Okay, if I melee, is that faceless in my range? He shouldn't be? No, he's not. We can just melee then. With shield bash. Yep. That works. And we get the loot right away. Not the most impressive loot ever. Marbozir can grab this loot. Okay.
I've got what we were after.
Well, this was smoother than I expected so far, and I suppose we should grab this resistance contact on the way. To be fair, I did boast it, but it was a pretty easy setup. We started almost right next to the... Okay, he will actually hit me, that's fine. Oh, really? Well, nobody else was standing next to it. It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. They do have like a little bit of range. They have 3 tiles range. He was just at the edge of 3 tiles range, that's why. It's okay. I'm pretty sure we have what is called field surgeon in this group. On the support guy. Yeah, he definitely has that. Don't get yourself poisoned. Okay, somebody killed that faceless, thank you.
What's over there?
Bye-bye.
It's dead. It has to
Right,
be
how about
dead.
we grab this person? It's not gonna be some huge amounts of resources, probably like 20 supplies or less. Yeah, okay, 6 supplies. It's much more useful in the early game if you get this sit rep, because every amount of supplies is very helpful in the early game. Let's actually... Okay, let's not blend yet. We can blend on the next turn. Just to scout ahead a bit. Yeah, move around that poison. Can you not jump over this? You can.
C'est faisable.
Alright. Looking good. Reload or something.
Ready to go.
I guess I can heal myself.
Back in there.
Why not?
I'm on it.
Alright, grab this dude. We already did. Yeah, let's not dash here. We don't know where the enemies are. Actually, there's just one enemy. It's probably a drone. Yeah, okay, it's a drone. I thought there were more than that. Yeah, okay, it's definitely gonna be a drone. With that said, we can still blend. Interesting map. Okay, I don't remember seeing this chunk before. You can actually go up here? I mean, I probably did, I just can't recall it.
Bien compris.
Alright, alright.
On it.
So that's Liberation Free in Western Europe. Now we can do the network tower in Western Europe. It might still be useful, because there might be one of the story facilities in eastern US, for example.
On the move.
And I think we're basically done now.
I'll lead the way.
Wait, I did grab the guy, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, are we cutting him? Wait. We're cutting him, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. There's just like no visual of him being carried. He's right here. He's attached to his side. Okay, yeah, we are cutting him. I'm just making sure. Yep, we are. Okay, get out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
J'y vais.
I'm trusting you here. Evacuating the area.
And done. Well, almost. Here's a promotion, by the way. Yeah, invisibility technology goes hard.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Night, Nedbit. Alright, so we did get at least one gunnery surgeon here, nice.
Wondering what hit him.
That's probably gonna be shooting sharp. That kind of makes sense for this build. Yep. And for Dragon, gain a non-movement action after using one for all and shield wall. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. When fired upon, gain one extra action on the next turn. Triggers no more than once per turn. Attacks against you suffer a minus 15 penalty to critical hit chances. Okay, that's actually interesting. The minus 15 crit penalty is not too bad. Maybe I'll actually grab this. Okay, I might actually grab this one. Gain one extra action on the next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a reflex. That actually sounds pretty good. Right. Okay, any other mission coming up in the next like 10 hours? There's the network tower. So this one should be pretty easy. The region is at 1 strength, so we will be doing this pretty soon. There's this mission in 21 hours. That's a bit too long, I think. Yeah, okay, that's a bit too long. Well... Okay, no other missions that we're waiting for, as far as I can tell. Nope. 40 people. Wait, 13 infiltrating. Who else is infiltrating? What? Oh yeah, right here. Shack VIP. This is a Liberation 1 in like New Brazil. Right? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, unfortunately... Okay, I could get Saddleback in 11 hours. Sadly, Clippy is still shaken, which is not great. Not too happy about that one. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. It really sucks that we didn't even detect the precursor here. I might just switch everyone to supply. What is even the point of running intel if it doesn't do anything? Not happy about that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, we're like 1 day away from getting Clippy back, which will make this way more annoying. Oh, supply raid. Okay. Interesting timing. I suppose we could do it after. That's gonna be a lot of corpses. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of corpses. Okay, let's get this gene mod real quick. For Clippy. How much time is there on that? Like 6 days, 23 hours right now. I was gonna wait for Sato here. Yeah, 4 hours. I definitely need him for this because he has Puppeteer and Gremlin expertise. So, like, that part is non-negotiable. He can be here for this, so I don't need him for this. What was that? Okay, I just tried to pause the time real quick, and there was some notification, and I have no idea what that was. Oh, wait. It was actually a Haven assault at the same time. What? Wait, what the heck? Wait, did we hit another weird edge case? No, wait, that's not... Wait, what the heck happened? Now I'm confused. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. I have no clue what the pop-up was, because it was up for like a split second. So I have no idea what it was. No, this was already there. It's really annoying when that happens. It is really annoying. But at the same time, it's the only way to like pause an hour or two without waiting on the geoscape. That's why I don't like doing it. Because you can click off like some important notification without even knowing it. But there's no other way to pause the time. Would be nice if there was some kind of shortcut to pause the time without dismissing any notifications that you get at the same exact moment. Okay, he's recovered. Longstrider will recover in 6 hours. That does mean I'm delaying the timer on this supply raid if I want to do that later. They are moving reinforcements into Western Europe. Actually, you know, if we're going to do the regional HQ in Western Europe, it actually kind of makes sense to let it gain strength, because you delete up to 5 advanced strength. And right now it's at 1. So in a sense, it actually almost makes sense to let them move straight into Western Europe, if we are going to liberate it. Which, at that point, we might as well. So that actually kind of makes sense. Okay, how much time do we have here? Yeah, 6 hours. And it's like what? 5? It's a 1 hour time window. Okay, it's like a 1 hour time window. Smash and grab 9 days. Okay, 2 hours on it now. Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a 1 hour time window. We had 1 day on Clippy. Like 1 day. That is a bit unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I guess we'll handle it without him. It's still gonna be a good squad. I will definitely grab a Longstrider though. He can do a shit ton of damage. I'm really curious whether we get that one really bad map again. You know, with the objective inside the building. That is the only map I've seen for invasion in this whole campaign. I have not seen another map for it. It's the only one I've seen. And I know other maps exist, because I've seen them. Well, anyway, it is basically midnight now, and this will be a very long mission. I don't think we're doing it today. We'll do it tomorrow. Because this is gonna be like a 2-3 hour mission. Even if it goes really smoothly, It's at minimum 2 hours, pretty much guaranteed. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Thanks everyone for coming today, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow, around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So I hope you enjoyed it, thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.